All right, here we go. How's it look? How we looking? What's up, folks? I'm gonna ruin it now. I can't see with the sunglasses on. They're really good sunglasses. Otherwise, I could be looking the same. I could be looking like my character all day long. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my new thing. Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey radio check. Is this thing on? I really can't see with the glasses on. Only the first timers. 555. Thank you. I can't hear myself at all. I must have turned. Oh yeah, I've turned my headphones down. With the headphones down, I cannot hear. Thank you very much, everyone. Marco's that helps me see if there's people here too. There's a few people hanging about. The minute I touch the sim, my it's gonna go all spastic because I can't get the mouse to separate from the dude. I can't get it to separate. So we are here near the Grand Canyon. We're gonna do at least half of the Grand Canyon today. I don't even know if we'll get through it all because this is a slow bird. And I realized I forgot to look up everything about it. Do we even need a pilot certificate to fly this thing? Does it even need a pilot certificate? I also forgot to tell the world that I'm streaming. Usually I go and I post everywhere that I'm doing, that the stream is starting, but I forgot to do that. The Magni Gyro, the Magni Gyro M24 is what we're in today. M24 Gyro. I don't even think we need any certificate to fly this thing. There it is on the Wikipedia. Currently produces 5 sport auto gyro models, all with similar pod and low boom pusher engine layouts, and the M24 Orion have side-by-side seating in an enclosed cabin. What's crazy about this thing, in my opinion, is that, here we go, that this is my favorite canyon run, and you always start from this airport. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a really good place to start. I was previewing it. I only got to the first airport. The first airport is also pretty cool, which I'll talk about once we get there. But it's amazing starting here. What an amazing place to start. It looks fantastic. Let's see. Oh, I can't go to any other cameras until I do this bit. I have to do this and this and take this. Oh, my mouse is like being all spastic. There we go. Got to take that off. I gotta look around here. I also noticed that this is really nice looking. How did I get higher like that? The prop is very nice looking. Very nice. I'm sure that we would have built this ourselves, maybe. Nobody answered about if I need a license to fly. I'm sure you would in the career mode. Dang it, now stop doing that. Sometimes my mouse will not separate from the character, and now I can't even get to where I need to get. There we go. There we go. Let's try this. Eek. Got it. All right. I'm ready to fly. Let me jump inside. Very short intro today. Very short intro. The plan, of course, is also following the river. That is the plan in the most basic form. But we're also going to be following the river for the most part. I'm going to start out above the river because it looks so amazing here. If we go out here and we go this area, man, wow. It is incredible. No matter what I do, I can't get my controller set up like I like it. I keep messing it up. So we got a few people here. Good to see everybody. And why am I not seeing them in the proper aircraft? Am I really seeing them in different aircraft? Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, I see. You're inside of the... Oh, I get it. Now I see what's going on. I have other things parked here, and you're hiding. It's a stealth operation. Now I get it. It's completely stealth. It's all good. Now I understand what's happening. Well, this will be fun. This will be just like the preview. Just like
hello, peasants.
Just like what everyone complains about, that it's not the same. Rogue Turtle Depot, what's going on? Or Dano. I like that. It's a nice 170 sitting there. That's probably right out of my hangar. Trailer is what I'm trying to say. It'll be just like the trailer. Because as we all know, everything works exactly as it showed up in the trailer. I guess we should get started and get going. And happy holidays, everyone. Have a very nice holiday artwork that I'll be putting up in a few days. It's not quite there. On some stupid show I was watching, they were talking about how, all the ideas for last-minute Christmas shopping. And I'm starting to feel that this generation doesn't know what last-minute Christmas shopping means. Back when we did big family Christmases, or bigger than today anyway, and we did a lot of shopping, last minute Christmas shopping literally meant, and this was a tradition for me, it meant going to the Woolworths or what have you on Christmas Eve, like an hour before it's going to close, and buy gifts. You got to leave some gifts for the very last day. Anyway. Not even close to last minute yet. Not even close. They're talking about last minute shipping. That's totally different. Anyway, as per usual with all of the Flight Simulator 2024 stuff, the detail, absolutely fantastic. It's gorgeous. I love the rust on the muffler. The prop does look brand new, and it's an auto gyro. So this thing spins with the speed of the aircraft. Airlock dock, last minute Christmas shopping. Once you got a hot dog on Christmas Eve that your brother picked up at a local gas station, still hot. There you go. See, that's last minute. That is last minute Christmas shopping. That's what I'm talking about, right? Viper Strike. Good afternoon, sir. What's happening? How are you? Trying to remember how to do a shout out, which I always do when Viper Strike comes in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're getting ready for a really fun run down most of the Grand Canyon. I think I'm going to save the second part for last. And we're following the Colorado River. So the Colorado River, usually we go to the Grand Canyon. We've done this several times. We go to the bridge. And then, of course, we go to Las Vegas and we land at Las Vegas. Or we keep going across country, whatever we're doing. He also put a can of WT-40 in. Oh, nice! Hey, now that was your brother? That's a good brother. I actually got screwdrivers. One year I got a bunch of screwdrivers for Christmas, which I grumbled about from my brother-in-law, but now it's like, it's pretty nice to have all these screwdrivers. Like I didn't have a screwdriver before, but now I've got them anywhere in the house. And then another year he got me steak knives. Anyway, all good stuff. You were 7. What the H was I going to do with WD-40 at 7? You mean at 7 years old? Well, nowadays, a 7-year-old would just go on YouTube and look up all the uses for WD-40, right? You would just search that out. You mean you weren't helping your dad out when you were 7? You weren't in the garage helping your dad? I probably wasn't doing anything like that at 7. 17 maybe, but yeah, 7's a little young for the WD. But if you still have it, I'm sure it's still good. I'm sure you could still use it, right? You can still go for it. All right, let me jump in and look at the checklist for the first time. I've just ran this thing. I've not started it up. Let's start it up. This is my checklist over here. Oh, first of all, let me put in the flight plan and make sure I can. So I should be able to load this. I went back to making flight plans in Little Nav Map because the flight planner is a little too aggravating. You can't do the same things. You can't put in all the waypoints. It doesn't even have all the airports that I put in today. So I am still loading from my PC, going to where I save flight plans. The Colorado part, this is only part 3. This is going pretty fast. I think we had a fast day or two. So we've got all these waypoints, is why I'm doing it on Little Nav Maps. Hopefully they will update little nav maps or update the flight planner so we can use more things together. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. Send it to ATC for no particular reason and put the route in the avionics, and now I have it. There it is. And I also have it on little nav maps, which I have a link to now. Now I have a link to little nav maps right there. So I can have little nav maps right in here, which I really like. I'm gonna use like 5 maps today. I have to go to the real Google Maps to show the pictures of the first airport, which is a fun little airport. That's all. So, but why did I get in here? Not for any of this. I got in here to grab my checklist. We pre-flighted. Parking brake is set. Oh, this one you can actually see. It's actually a lever like... That's the parking brake. So that's cool. Set. Rotor brake on. Rotor brake on? Where's the rotor brake? Oh, it's the same. Parking brake. Is the rotor brake the same thing? No, the rotor brake is here. And they want it on. Interesting. That's off. That's on. It says rotor brake on. That's what it says. I hope they tell me to take it off in a minute. Battery switch on, that's that. I found something. Start power switch on. That's start power, boom. It's going to start before I know it. Fuel shutoff valve open. Rotor brake off until you taxi out and are ready to take... Oh, thank you, Marco. I would have got there. That kind of makes sense. So the wind doesn't blow so hard that it... So that's the fuel pump, and there's nothing that says fuel pump. Fuel pump A is here. Line A, fuel pump A, fuel pump shutoff valve, okay. I think we're good. Fuel shutoff valve open. This one on. Okay, all of these just go on. They just all go on. Throttle from a fully pulled position, push throttle in by 1 centimeter. So fully pulled position. They mean from all the way back, push it in a little bit. The same as every other vehicle. Hold starter on position until engine starts, or for 15 seconds max. Oh, you gotta hold the starter. I wonder, I don't have the starter programmed here. So press starter, let's see how this works. Now we're watching all these things and listening for it to start. Let me turn this up. Oh, that took 1 second. 1 second. We checked the oil pressure. 1.5 to 5. That is right. That's fuel pressure. Oil pressure is right there. We are on, looks like 2.7. We have 24 degrees on here. 19 here. Keep going. Throttle, 1800 RPM. Where's my RPM? I had it before. That's the rotor RPM. My RPM. Oh, I'm right there. I'm almost dead on it. I'm almost dead on it. Fuel pump on. Fuel pump switch on. What are they pointing at? Battery backup. So that is on. Oh, I turned it on before I needed to. Pre-flight, in-flight. That's it. Start engine, taxi. Throttle to 40%. Rotor aligned along the... How do you align it, though? Okay, it is aligned. Parking brake release. Okay, so I'm going to go by what Marco said and taxi over. We don't have to taxi anyway. Before takeoff, we're going to check all these things, and the rotor brake is off. I see, right there before takeoff. Check everything and release the rotor brake. Also, I got to turn on my head so you don't take off by accident. Yeah, because with the winds around here, right now it's really good. Jonathan says, would you happen to know if game progress transfers over from Xbox to PC? I don't know, Jonathan. That's a good question. If you go into the forums for Microsoft and just search that, you'll find someone else asking and probably get an answer. Go into the Microsoft forums, absolute best place, or the Microsoft Discord. I would assume so, because you're supposed to have everything in the cloud. But as we know, it's not a perfect world. That's all we really know. It's not a perfect world. I think I'm checking stuff on the map now. Right here, we have... It's not my map, that's the internet's. The internet's tells me nothing. My map is here. I have 4 knots of wind going straight down 1-5. 5 knots of wind going straight down, straight down 3-3. So we can basically taxi out to any part of the runway. There's my map. And I am here. That is plenty of room to take off. But if we taxi back and go to Alpha and then just point it that way, I think that's the way to go, don't you? Absolutely, I thought so. Oh, my tracking didn't come on. I thought I turned it on. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. We're getting a group here now. Parking brake is off. Yes. There we go. We have taxi. This is fun. By the way, you probably all know this by now because you've probably all flown this. This thing is an absolute ball. It is like a small airplane. It's really not a helicopter. It's like a very small airplane. And it's just really fun. I don't know how comfortable it would be with a second passenger or with a passenger. There's no reason to go to the runway except for staying out of everyone's way at an airport. In other words, following procedure. Rad Pilot Randy's here. Nice. Dennis is here. Uber Cooter is here. Mr. Marco is here. The staff at the airport is here. We're at Page Municipal Airport in Arizona. Oh, it must be amazing in VR. Yes, you did. And I knew it would be. I took your word for it. It just took me a minute to get to it because there are still 91 planes in this, not counting the ones I have now added. And I have now added back in a ton. I've added back in a lot of planes. Nothing like I had in 2020, but a lot. Okay, runway clear, check. I'll get out here and stop a minute and look around before I take off. So if people want to do a take off together. Oh, I have to stop and look. I have to remember what I'm doing anyway. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh, it's really slow. Did I put the brake back on? Are my brakes stuck or something? Can't believe I'm thinking of spending money just because my cheap A rudder pedals have worn out. I'm thinking of spending more money. More money, more money. Okay, let me get situated here. There we go. Looking at another thing here. Looking over here. Cool. And now we go out here. This must be amazing in VR. And they're pretty. And I'm guessing everyone is not in blue. My guess is everyone did not wear blue today. I mean, fly in blue. Because like the helicopters from last flight? No, Tuesday. Like Tuesday, where all our helicopters are the same color. I doubt these are supposed to be all the same color. But look at them all! This is great! Good fun. We're going to have fun today. I'm telling you. This is a ball. So, take the rotor brake off. Make sure all your lights and stuff are on. Oh, they're not. Nothing's on. Strobe light, landing light. I would have turned the strobe on before I started it. I blame that on the set list, not the checklist, which I almost called it the checklist. Code should be 1200. Isn't that how you go? Oh, enter. 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 Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Well, I can show you when we get over there. When we get to the first airport, I'm going to stop and talk about the airport because it's very interesting. Is your cam up? Let me check. No? You mean, is it up? Yours has a different register. You mean, did I put it up? Oh, there you go. There it is. It's now up. Red heron cam. Look at that. All the rotors spin. How? Wait a minute. That's wrong. Oh my God. So, first of all, we're constantly complaining about the helicopter rotor's not spinning. So I don't think we can say anything about the gyro rotors spinning. Right? We can't really, we shouldn't say a word. Not one word about the gyros. Cybok, how you doing? And it's only because we're pre-rotoring.
It's only a game.
It's only because you're pre-rotoring.
You have to be mad.
Oh, you got a way to make the rotor spin before you go? Is that what it is? Did you get out and like spin the rotor? That'll take all stream. We can't. Okay, back to camera 1. And here we go. It's not like it takes any time to take off and start spinning. It's just woo. Yeah, one red and all others blue. All of the ones in the multiplayer are blue, but the one, whatever you're in, so Red Heron also I think picked red. Whatever you're in is going to be the color that you picked. Boy, it's very quiet inside. I'm assuming we want to go just fly by the dam, right? We kind of got to do that. Follow the red leader, exactly. Let's go fly by the dam. So now there's the rotor RPM right there. And there's all your gauges here. I'm in the red, of course, because, you know, it's me. You got dark red. That's what I picked. That's dark red. It's both dark red. Let's go over there and let's see yours then. They're so different. Wait a minute. Did I lose myself already? Am I lost already? I was going towards the dam. I did. I lost myself already. Where the heck did the dam go? Holy. What? I lost the dam. Where is the dam? Where's the dam? The dam's the other way. Cheese and crackers. Is it really? Did I mess up that bad? The dam is... Wait a minute. I can't even see it on the map. Where's the dang dam? It's right there. It's not the other way. It is not the other way. It's just over here. Other way. It's right there. Lying to me. Okay, we'll take the river. This is where the river gets all messed up at the very end. I was not going the wrong way. I just didn't have it in sight is all, just for a second. We've got it. It's good. It's good. What's hard is I want to fly it like a helicopter, and for a helicopter I have my throttle switched. I have it reversed, but it's really a plane, so that's the throttle. It's like that. So happy to know that all those model matching bugs and group disappearing bugs are still here. They've been here so long. They have seniority, probably tenure, and are unionized. Exactly. What, do you got something against unions? This is bad. So the disappearing bug is different now. We don't really have aircraft disappearing as much until you get 5 miles away. So it's a new kind. It's not really a bug. I think it's planned. When you get 5 miles away, the planes disappear. All of them being the same color. Yeah, that's a new one too. It's all new. It's all new bugs. I put up a short on YouTube about the bugs, and at least one person enjoyed it. At least one person thought it was humorous. My bug report for the sim. The river is like doing even weirder things than it did last week when we came here. We came here on Sunday cruise last week. And you do have to really slow down to dive down in here in this. This is the Glen Canyon Dam, yes? Glen Canyon Dam? Pretty darn sure. Now, this is the part they got right, though. This is really amazing. Really amazing. Already. We're just getting started here. We're just starting. Oh, you guys are on a different screen. There we are. This is really amazing. That's another bingo there. I went back to all players, but everyone must have figured it out because all the players are here. So if anyone was wondering, last flight we did live players because we could be on live time the whole time. It was where we were was light. But I went back to all players because I might want to change the time of day. We'll see. Well, pretty certain it's going to get dark in about an hour, and we usually stream more than an hour. In most cases, we're going for more than 1 hour. So this is our top speed right now. This is our top speed. This is it. I'm going to start in the canyon, but then I'm going to go up top because it is gorgeous up there on the way to the first airport. It's really nice. But look at these. I mean, you can almost see the bugs here. You can almost see fish a-jumping. Almost. Not quite. But you can see rock slides. That's really amazes me. Look, you can see the rock slides. Look at that. Same thing I said last time we did parts of the canyon, but wow. This is oh, and also this area is in case people don't know, this area it uses everything that they have right now. So the reason they were previewing the Grand Canyon with the creators before they released it is they used all of the technology that they currently have to do this area. So it has the best, it has satellite imagery at the highest quality. They're using the AI, they're using LiDAR, everything. Probably because they have the information here. Also because, you know, they wanted it to look, they wanted at least one place to look amazing. But we've been flying the entire Colorado to get here. And it's stunning. It's stunning. It really is. It's really good. Just going up to get a better look. It is pretty amazing. It is pretty amazing. I know some of the vegetation doesn't pop up till you're right on it, but hey, there is vegetation. Vegetation and rocks. When you land this thing, you got to be kind of careful. Not that careful, but kind of careful. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. See, I'm already redlining it. I thought when I climbed out of the canyon I would be slow. There's extra canyons extra things I want to check out on the way. Is anything there yet? Oh yeah, actually on the way to the first airport, I wanted to check out Waterhole Canyon, which is coming right up. I thought, where is it? Oh, it's kind of right by there. Just a little loop up the canyon. Because we haven't seen enough canyon. Oh, did you get a little scratch, Red Heron? I missed it. You got a little scratch there? Nice. Joey Bolo, how's it going? Welcome, sir. If I could wear the sunglasses, I would look pretty much like that. See, I match my character today. I very much match my character. But the sunglasses blind me. And I can't see a thing. What time do I have it set on right now? I think it's live for me, which is 15:02. Is that right? Oh, no, that's not right. Wait, I'm in the Grand Canyon. I still don't think that's right. I'm in Arizona. They don't change their time. So, oh no, that's right. That's live. Live time. We'll mess with that in a minute. Now, is that my canyon that I was talking about? Oh, it is. Not. No. Yes. No, it's way back. I missed the canyon I was thinking of checking out. It's a point of interest. So I wanted to see why. It's like a photography place. Is it that canyon? Maybe it's that canyon right there. It's called Waterhole Canyon. I wonder if it has a water hole in it. Yeah, it must be this right here. Full speed ahead. It's cool that I can't see any of the labels because they're down in there. They are down in there. There are more people with me, but they're all in the canyon, so we can't see them. They're hiding. That's really wild. Unless by looking at my time I lost everyone, which is also a slight possibility. This is Waterhole Canyon, and it's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. If I dived out in there, I may not be able to get back out. It's quite possible. Oh, and it goes back a ways. I was just going to go to where there is what are those called? One of those little photo op signs on the map, on the little nav maps. Just lurking on YouTube while getting the kiddo to sleep. Just want to. Oh, nice, nice. Did I miss you saying hi on YouTube? Because I'm trying to watch that chat. I did not. Okay, just making sure. Well, you must be getting the kiddo must be going for a nap. It's not quite bedtime even. Must be nap time. I don't see any water hole here. Why is this called Waterhole Canyon? There's no water hole. This is crazy. Okay, well, that was my first site to check out. Looks absolutely amazing. And then the first airport, Lima 4-1. Lima 4-1, it looks kind of cool. It's got a bridge next to it, right next to it. We'll probably just land on the bridge. But it has some interesting features. Oh, did I really lose everyone? Now oh no, there's Stravarius. Which I always want to call Stravarius. Stravarius is here. But did I completely turn myself around? Ah! Oh no, I think I did. Map check. No, not completely. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. This is my third time to this airport, and that right there is a great landmark. Those rocks are a really good landmark. I'm nearly at top speed again at the whopping 90 knots. That's knots, right? It's miles per hour. Miles per hour. So my ground speed is 79 kittens. That's why I only did half the valley. That's why I just put in half the valley for today. I mean the valley, the canyon. The canyon. It's just spectacular. This place is just, it's spectacular. It is so nice. This is good too. I don't know what these things are supposed to sound like, but it's pretty cool sounding. Obviously the what's it called on the top? The spinny thing. Is that the rotor? Because it's I don't know. I should have studied a little more. It's not actually a helicopter. I guess it's still a rotor. It's the gyro. The gyro is pointing way up. It's like flexing a ton. I think I'm staring right at the map. I think I can find it without the map at this point. I think. We shall see. See what's going on there. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I should see my airport. I don't see anyone. Someone tell me if you're still here. Did I lose you all? Am I not even streaming? How come I don't see the airport? Oh, there it is. And the bridge. So the bridge is dead ahead. And so is the airport. Bridge and airport. Oh, so this will land, it doesn't land like a helicopter, but it lands extremely short. But if you mess up, it will stall and drop like a rock. There's kind of nothing between almost stalling and stalled. When it stalls, it just drops. Okay, I think I've timed this right. We'll find out. We're going to go down the road towards the bridge. Bridge is done quite well. Did I really lose everyone just from looking at my map? Is that what I did? I have Stravarius. I have no one else. And here I was trying to say that the multiplayer was working just fine. You're at the bridge. You're at the bridge. Magic Mentos is. And Marco sees me. But I doesn't see you. Oh, look. Not only, oh, I thought they had more than just the bridge, but that's just something that would be there. Okay, what did I do? Well, I did something to lose everyone. Oh, that's too slow. More power, more power. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. I actually haven't stopped on the bridge. Oh, there is this adobe building out here. I didn't know they had this. Darn, now I have to go around again. Oh, there's a bunch of adobe buildings out here. Okay. Okay. So when I looked at the pictures of the actual airport, there was all this adobe, and I didn't see it when I was checking out the airport initially. I didn't see anything, but there is. AR-12 E-Stick Man, what's up? How you doing? We are on the Southeast Asia server. I see one dude. There's actually about 10 of us here. Southeast Asia, all players. And somehow I messed something up and I only see one person. As soon as I land, which will be momentarily, I can fix this. Oh, wait. I keep messing up my throttle because it's not a helicopter. It's not a helicopter. There we go. Why is it speeding up? Maybe it did reverse on me. No, no. That's good. I should be good now. Slower, slower, slower. There it is. There it is. Let's see. So there's a nice adobe building straight ahead. And that's what I thought. I'm about a foot above. But what did I do? You're on the bridge right in front of me. Yeah, what in the world? Okay, we're going up to here. And is it because I'm not on, is it because I'm on real time? Is that what I did? Yes, I bet that's it. Now, where was that screen where I could see what server I'm on? Haven't played much since MS 2020. I'm still doing my 3 streams a week. There we go. That's what I did wrong. I did that wrong. I forgot what area. Real-time probably switch you to... Yes, real-time switch me to live players. Now everyone is here. Look at this. Now there's a ton of people. Let's see if I have a view of the bridge from over here. Look at the bridge. Double bridge. Isn't that nice? And then I'm going to go to the airport and talk about that in just a little bit. I was checking to see if I was on real time. Apparently I wasn't before. And then when I was checking to see, I switched myself to real time, which I didn't mean to do. We are now close to real time. You're hovering over the bridge. I'm also hovering over the bridge. I'm in a perfect hover. Except that this can't hover like that. Okay. Oh, no one's looking at. I'm on the wrong camera. See, it's not. It's a little messed up. Other than that, it's perfect. We're gonna take off. So I like the adobe out. Look at the building at the end. That I wonder if they put that in. And the airport is just right here. I'm just going to stop here for a minute and show some pictures because it's a very unique little airport. It's practicing autos here, and it's kind of tricky because if you miss the runway, the runway's not... The runway has a, what's it called? A curb. It has a very steep curb, so you can't really miss it. You got to stay on the runway. There we go. Now we're at the airport. There we are. Kill this a moment. Stop that. That down just a little bit. So what a couple things. One, that's, oh, there it is. Here's the VFR map for this place. That's where we took off. The airport is right there. So it's in special use airspace. It's inside special use airspace. So to get in and out of here, you have to just use the airport space. It's interesting. The special use airspace is to 7999 MSL to surface. So basically, as soon as you take off, you need to get up to 8,000 feet, and you need to come in from 8,000 feet. And this is all the Grand Canyon special use airspace. Look at that. All of that is all about the Grand Canyon. All this, all that, all the way out there. Federal regulations, CFR. So you have to study that up to see if, when you can fly inside this airspace. And this airfield has special landing and takeoff. Special landing takeoff operations below 3,000 feet above airport elevation within 3 nautical miles of the airport authorized by 14 CFR section 93. So there you go. That gives you permission to land and take off there, but it does not give you permission to go do what we're going to do. What we're going to do today is not, you're not supposed to do this. Here's the actual airport right there. That is the real airport. It has nicer buildings. Where's the runway? Am I in the wrong place? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. So there's the runway. It's really bizarre. You can barely see it. And then they've got some pictures of it that show some of the buildings. That must be nearby, but it's really nice here. Just really nice here. There's someone coming in. You notice it in real planes, there's nothing shiny about it. That must be the bridge that we were just on. And then this is a whole panorama. This is actually at the gas station nearby. I didn't see the gas station. So this is probably at Marble Canyon, the town of. It is a town. Anyway, just thought it was a very interesting airport. Let's continue. Our next stop is the Grand Canyon Airport, and it's a little ways. It's a little ways down. Kill that. By the way, did I have the browser up? Was that even working? Climb to 8,000 while using a leaf blower for an engine. Yeah, it would be difficult in one of these. But 8,000, I mean, we're already at... we're at 3,500, so we don't have too far. This actually climbs really good. You just have to have patience. You just have to have patience. So our next... well, we're just going to go into the canyon now. All of my little marks are, all of the waypoints are simply marks in the canyon. I am probably going to stop somewhere in the canyon, you know, because we can and because it's a blast, and most likely take first breakfasts or first breaks in the canyon. Let's see how it goes. We'll just see how she goes. Oh, I love that people are using the runway. Look at that! Wait a minute, I got to get a photo. Hold on. Okay, hopefully I can get a photo, because if I can't, I'm going to have to go. Yep, it worked. To get a screenshot worked. That is beautiful. I hope anyone that was here for the intro, there's a new intro video, all this, which is basically all of our screenshots. These go 90 miles an hour, so they go about 77 kittens, as we call them, or knots, about 77 knots. It's a Bonanza Party Club. You see it as a Bonanza Party Club? You don't have this in your... I thought this came with a standard edition. I'm sorry, I always forget which edition they come in. So don't firewall it. Oh, because it only goes 77 knots. Okay, what should I set it at? Give me a number. I'll try and spot it. Give me a number. 80? 80 mph? Should I go 80? Check that air traffic. I love it. MSS is just not rendering it. Oh, bizarre. There you go. Read what Red Heron just said. Read Red Heron's comment. That's what you got to do. It's just like 2020 in that regard. You have to make sure that your traffic is on ultra. Traffic set on ultra to get all the different planes. Even that will get you a bunch of blue ones in whatever color you pick. If you pick blue, you'll be the same as everyone. I picked red. I'm the outsider. Here we go. Oh, I'm not even on the runway, so this is but you know, I think this is an ultralight and you don't even need a certificate. So without an airman certificate, how do I even know what I'm doing? How do I even know if I'm flying in the airspace that's illegal? Okay, I'm going to try and go 80. If that's too fast, people let me know if I'm firewalling it. I took off. Cap Dock 68 is ahead. There we go. Everyone's with me. Oh, you get the dust from them. They make dust. That's always fun. Or maybe that's someone else. This might be the most of the same plane we've had since Tuesday when we flew the H125. I was grumbling. I still have some gripes about the 125, but no one is with me. No one cares. No one cares that the turbines don't work. Yes, Airlock Dock, the Huey is working. I haven't tested it fully, but I did test. The flight dynamics are great. I actually think it feels better because there are more points of contact as far as how the sim works. It looks every bit as good. Maybe it looks a little better. Sounds great. The systems don't all work, but most of them do. Like the attachments don't all work. So that might need an update. The Cohen 500, Mini 500. The Cohen 500 works. The Mini 500, I believe, was updated. Can anyone back me up on that? I think they've already updated the Mini 500 for this sim because they are one of the partners. So I think they actually made it work in the sim already. Yeah. So the setting for the aircraft Oh, it's under your graphic settings. So now you can't complain now about me getting ahead because I'm going to pause for a moment. So we go to settings, and graphics is what we're in. And somewhere down here, if someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it is here. There's another place I'm going to check if it's not here. I thought it was here. It used to be. It might be in a different spot. Air traffic ultra. So this is what you want. Air traffic ultra. Right there. So it's under your graphics. And then you have to open up the global rendering quality. Graphics, global rendering quality. Scroll down. Oh, you're an Xbox. Okay, that doesn't come up? I thought there was this place. Well, we do have an Xbox user here. I don't know, or we sometimes do have Xbox users, so I'm not sure where it is. I'm pretty sure it's there, though. Huey is way faster in 2024. For some reason, all of the aircraft are much faster. All of the add-on aircraft, all the add-on helicopters. I'm not sure what that is, but all of the Cowan sims are faster. The Huey is ridiculously fast. The Huey was already fast from all reports. The Huey was about 20 knots fast as it was. You have it ultra, still bonanzas everywhere, so I declare it as a bug. Okay, you can. We're not seeing bonanzas everywhere, so something's weird. Something's amiss. What is that? Also, while we're down here, we might look for bighorn sheep. We might look for moose, because those seem to be everywhere in the sim. We might look for... What else is down here? Well, there would be rafters, but we're not going to see those. But there are some great things about the water that's really cool. Oh, there you go, Red Heron. I mean, yeah, AR-12. All the Cohen Sim ones... Oh, they're really slower from you? Oh, they're faster for me. They seem faster. Maybe they act different for everybody, though. I can swear they went faster. Wait, I said 80? I'm almost to 80. The fact that they work, I mean, none of those are updated. None of those are updated. I'm pretty sure the Mini was updated for the sim. 145 and 160 also work and have not been updated specifically for the sim yet. And what else works but is not quite updated? And the thing about the Cohen Sim stuff is if you mess around in the weight and balance, you can get things to load and not to load and on and off. You can put stuff on and off. What am I trying to say? Can add everything but people, I think. A giant waffle cake, how you doing? Welcome in. We're not actually flying the Grand Canyon, we're flying the Colorado. We're actually flying the Colorado River. And the Grand Canyon just happens to be here. It just happens to be on our way, which is a very nice convenience. Very nice, because this is probably one of the best places in the sim as far as what they've done here. You just want your J3 Cub to work. Can live with the stock 150. I think the J3 Cub was also updated. If it wasn't updated for this sim, it was updated. So it should work. The 172 is much better in here. It's still not, the flaps still don't do what I expect flaps to do. And it seems fast on approach, but it still flies better in many ways. You get a little bit more turbulence. You get all of the ground handling stuff. You get rocks on the ground. If you land in the middle of nowhere, it will break. I did turn off the crash detection for now because we were doing some stuff where crash detection just wasn't going to make it any fun. So I turned it off. What about the 152? Should I hunt down the... You know, I think I read some... I could be wrong, but yes, you should hunt that down. It's in their Discord. They now have a Discord for it. And I think it should work. It should work. The 152 is like okay without that. It's okay. but I hope that works. They have a whole new website for the 152. Yeah, I mean, in the best thing, if you've got this sim, try it out. You know, if you've got it, just try it out. If you're not getting it because you want everything to work perfect, you know, you'll have to wait a little while. That's cool. Give it time. 2020 still works. Nothing wrong with it at all. Works just like it did when I left. Except here I get much, much smoother performance. Here, let's go to the top dog over here. See what he's doing for a minute. Look at the edge of the canyon, man. You can see it there too, but look at that. And this is their best, like this is the best you're going to get in the sim. There's some other cool features that we haven't gotten to yet. Now see, I am seeing a generic aircraft. One. You have 24 installed. Just looked at the redoing all of your mappings in the Turtle Beach flight deck and closed it out. No patience. I completely understand. I don't have patience for that either. Luckily, my mappings are not extreme. And when you map, like you map stuff for the helicopter, it's going to work on all your helicopters. You map stuff for planes, it's going to work on all your planes. Once you start getting into different, you know, turboprops, you're going to need some more mappings. Once you start getting into large, you know, the jets, you're going to need some more mappings. So it's good and bad. Some people are losing their mappings. I've only had that happen a little bit. But it's why I didn't fly X-Plane once I got 2020, because I didn't want to go back and remap all my controls. It's really annoying. However, I expect it'll be another 4 years that I'll be doing this, so what the heck? I still have a long way to go on my mapping as well. I got a long way to go. I've got more buttons I can put in. But if I've got throttle pedals, brakes, flaps, I got all the basics. All the basics in there. Now it matches. Well, do not anymore. Now it matches. This is just blowing my mind. I mean, the edge of the canyon here. There are some glitches in places, but the edge, wow. It is very cool. It only gets better as you go as well. It only gets better as you go. We're not even in the deep part of the canyon yet. We're just at the very beginning. Oh, it's the waterfalls and rapids that it loses a bit. It doesn't do rapids and waterfalls. Mapping sucks in Sim. Someone needs to do an external program that we can use to map without having to load the Sim up. I'm not sure how that would work, because you've got to have the aircraft to test all your mapping. There was talk. Now I haven't seen any evidence of this, but there was talk by the developers that you could share the mappings, that you could give other people your mappings and share your settings. I haven't seen that yet. Has anyone else seen that? Little nav map? Oh, were you being sarcastic? He's talking about control mappings. I think that's a map mapping. All right, I didn't firewall it. Everyone's well ahead of me. It's all good. We're all good. Man, how cool is this? I gotta get cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my time a little bit because I don't want the sun to go down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Default mappings besides major control surfaces is nowhere what I want to need. What I need. Yeah, I don't have default mappings because I have Verpal and VKB. So I didn't have default mappings in 2020, and I don't have it in 2024. Don't have it. So I had to do the whole thing, and I get the complaint. It's just one of those things. You gots to do the mappings if you want to enjoy the sim. And the more, it's funny, the more you do it, the more you'll enjoy the sim, because the more you can just do things on the side. I found out that the mappings for the cow and sim stuff almost all work. Like the horn on the 125 is still mapped to the same thing. It's still the same. Not mapping, yes, control mapping. Oh, you just, I thought you were joking. Yeah, I'm talking mapping controls, not mapping. Not this kind of mapping. Now, this kind of mapping is not a thing. It's easy. Oh, did that not work? There, that kind of mapping is easy. Not easy. There's annoyances with that as well. There's also problems with the maps, but we're topping maps. We always joked DCS was a keybind simulator with flying as a mini game. Yeah. You see there? See what I mean? I just opened Little Nav Maps. Did I look at it? I did not. So how are we doing? We're doing good. Doing good. Oh, I realized there won't be, I didn't put my aircraft carriers back in. There used to be an aircraft carrier down here, which was the most hilarious thing. We had an aircraft carrier back in the day, I guess we say. Oh! Whoa! Putting your mouse in a different USB port will deleted your mappings because device IDs changed since that's based on which USB. Really? That has not happened for me. That's really weird. What's with the black and white landscape on the left? Black and white landscape on the left. Is it getting weird? Or is something like getting strange? Yeah, I think some of this landscape is going wacky. I just noticed I'm getting the blurries. It looks like things aren't downloading fast enough for my 85 mile per hour run here. It looks like there's a little bit of glitchiness. I think that's what's happening. How strange, because I guess I haven't flown this part. That was the thing in some games like Elite Dangerous when it first came out. An old version of DCS did it as well. This is really the only game I play, so I don't know. I messed about with XP12, and I've messed about with... Is it Aerofly FS? Bandwidth too low. So this is what's happening. There's something wrong with their servers. We're having a bandwidth problem in the middle of the Grand Canyon. I'm getting a warning that's saying my bandwidth is too low. So that's them. That's not my... That's the Microsoft. The Microsoft. They're doing... Maybe there's too much people home. Too many people home for Christmas playing Flight Simulator. That's all I can figure. That really take... What if I go up higher? Where Smitty is. Hey, Smitty. was that noise? Hold on. Heard some strange noises out in the other room. No bandwidth warnings there. Are you getting this strange landscape like this? Is your landscape getting all glitchy? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not lying. Maybe no. If I lost my internet, I wouldn't be doing any of this. All you guys would disappear. So I didn't lose my internet. Here it comes. It just loaded back in. It all just loaded back in. Yeah, Marco, those bandwidth warnings are on their side. I know it's not my internet. My internet is ridiculous. Ridiculous. They're always asking me if I want faster internet. And it's like, you're crazy. You're crazy. I have fast internet. And I'm paying too much for it. So why would I want faster internet for more moolah? Crazy, man. Hey, there's somebody. I've still not caught up. I promised I would not firewall, and look what happens. Oh, but there's all these little side canyons too. When you raft down the river, which no, I've never done, but I would love to. You can go on hikes up these side canyons and check them out all over the place. Oh, Cobra is here. At least the warning did not pop up in the middle of the screen. Want you to press OK and drops all oh, no kidding. Yeah, yes, I do remember those. Those were terrible. I do remember. You've heard that Google Fiber is about to start offering 20 gig. You know, I have way less than that, and it's plenty fast enough. Plenty fast enough. That's for people who want to download a lot of videos, I guess. We are reconnected to the servers. Yes, and you're back online. Press OK to continue. Yeah, yep. This one doesn't tell you. It just builds the scenery back in to kind of let you know. Kind of let you know we're back, we're good. You know what? How's my gas? I didn't even think about checking gas. Voltage. Ah! Uh-oh, where's the next gas station? How far are we from the thing? Anybody bring it? Oh, we're a long, long ways from the airport. I'm never gonna make it. The aircraft carrier that was here a long time ago is not here anymore. I'm gonna have to do some mid-air refueling. So unrealistic. Oh. This is awesome. This is awesome. I gotta do one of these here. So I am looking for, like a sandbar or something so that I can ask, oh, right there. ask some boaters passing by if they have any gas, some passing boaters. I wonder if I can make that. Let's see if I can get right there. Oh, dive, 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 dive. There we go. A little more power. Look at that, look at that. Okay, just gonna land here for a moment. A quart should be about right. So there might be some, maybe I could use some lamp fuel from the people in their oh, look at these rocks. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, okay. I got it. Look at that. Oh, jeez. This is what I like about this sim. It's just nuts, man. It's just nuts. Sorry, I got to make everyone come back, but you will love it. Oh, red heron is right there. How'd you get right there? Woo! This is very cool. Very cool. I short film. Well, that's pretty much what this is. This is a very sophisticated stall aircraft, right? It's absolutely nuts. There is too much dirt blowing around, it's true. There's a bit too much dirt. It's a bit silly. But that is what, whoops, that is what I like, unless I go underground. That's not good. That's great. Isn't there a way they can stop your camera at dirt level? Can't they make it do that? I love all the flybys. Let me kill the labels for just a moment. Get back in your sim. Yeah, there's just too much dirt for a very good screenshot here. There's an H125 over here, and that's silly. Now that is silly. That is, oh, so two things. Can I get back in the air? I think I'm going to fly another 10 minutes and then find another sandbar for a break. All right, Airlock Doc, thanks for dropping in. Too much dirty blow-by. Take care. Merry Christmas to you, sir. So what did I stop for? Hello? What was Flights with Joel doing when he stopped? I need gas. Gas. Flight performance, center of gravity, fuel. I have 17%. I have 4 what? 4 pounds? 4 liters? Thank you. 4 centimeters? I just asked each one of you to give me a small bit out of your tank, you know, like half a gallon, so I can make it. Check your fuel, everybody. There it is. Check fuel! Got it. Now, did I just see a fish jump? What was that over there? No sheep. I was hoping. How do we get off the ground from here? I didn't think this through. Can you, like... Well, it doesn't matter if you brake. You have to have a prop going. Wait, did my engine die? No, there it is. Oh, brake. No idea if this is gonna do anything or... Ah! Oh, the rocks bounced it up. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. No! No, it made it. It made it. Somehow, is it getting off the... It is! Oh my gosh! Oh, let's see that. Let's see that again. No, come on, come on. Keep going. Uh-oh. It's not going. I'm not getting any speed. What did I do wrong? Oh, this is weird. I can't get speed. No one else is having this problem. What the heck did I do? Did I break it? Is that why it's not speeding away? Everything looks fine. Now I've got huge rocks in my way. Is it because I bounced off the rocks? Am I gonna have to reload this darn thing? Oh no. Everyone else just took right off. Damn it. Damn it. That's weird. Look at that. I'm stuck in a triangle. I'm totally stuck in this weird little triangle thing. What if I just move a little bit? Just a little bit over here. No, that's not going to work. Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now I'm in trouble. Okay. Try that again. F4. Oh, this is weird. Oh, something's really messed up. What's going on? Why you... It's... Uh-oh. I'm having no... Uh-oh. There! There, we got it. I got it. It's all good. It looks like my throttle has reversed. No, that's it. I know I'm going the wrong way. I'll get turned around. Come back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's not. I got no power. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Woo! Here we go, folks. All good. I gotcha. I mean, you got me. I mean, it's... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That was weird. Yeah, that went quite well. I'll look for a better spot next time. Better luck next time, bud. Whoa. Whew. Alrighty. Keep checking to see if anyone's on YouTube. No one's saying anything. I don't know if anyone's there. I'm just kind of flying along here. If you're on YouTube, welcome. Welcome to the thing. This is our Sunday cruise, right? Is it Sunday? It is the Sunday before... Oh, there's a nice spot to land. It is the Sunday before Christmas. We're on the Colorado River. The Colorado goes through the Grand Canyon at this point, so we're going through the Grand Canyon. This is all illegal in the real world. You cannot do this. We're flying these little things right here. Auto gyros. We're checking it out for the first time really doing any time in it. Up here you see more of the colors. I just realized if you're up here, you get a little bit more of the grandeur of the Grand Canyon. You see why it's called grand. Got to kind of try all the different levels out here. Plus, yes, I'm looking for a place to stop for a few more minutes. In a few minutes. We'll stop for a few minutes. Our airport that we're stopping at, Grand Canyon, has been updated for this new sim. So we used to have scenery for it. We don't need the scenery anymore. It's all here. It's all updated. It's great. You know, I barely used the trim today. I've barely touched it. We do have trim. Oh, my shirt's getting messed up. I forgot to do my comparison here. We do have a very similar looking dude flying. If I get in here a little closer. See, I look pretty... Oh, yeah, pretty much like that. There it is. I'm going to hit something. I'm going to hit something. All right, speed back up. I'm sufficiently behind now. Oh, everyone's right there. Great. 80 miles an hour. 80 miles per hour. Lots of places to land here. A lot of good spots. Actually, there's a ton of good spots right here. How about down there in the river? It doesn't look as good. Want somewhere I can get in and out of. Weird that way. Oh, there's a good one. I don't think I could make it. That's a good sandbar right there. Maybe. Just in front of Debo Fly. There's a sandbar right there. Debo Fly, land now. I'm going to circle. Oh boy, you sure do get slow fast when you circle. Okay. Try and get down there. Cirrus Pilot. Oh, well, there's where I got my gas, right there. Okay, yeah, that sandbar, right where you are, Red Heron. See if you can land right there. And dive down, and then can I slow down? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can slow that quick. Oh, there's no way. He's perfectly there. Darn it. This must turn really sharp if you get it slow, right? Yeah, yeah. Here, there, like that. Cannot get it to stop. Oh, look, there's a house here. We've got coffee. I can't get it to slow down. Once I get close. There it is. Use your feet. Use your feet. Okay. Oh, I know why I can't get it to slow down. I keep putting the throttle the wrong way. Nope, it's not going to slow down. What the heck? Slow down, man. See, it just speeds on by. My throttle's off. It worked the first couple times I landed. Okay. Keep it slow. Don't go fast. Don't go fast. Keep it in that area. There you go. Spin her around. Third time's a charm. Here we go. Throttle off. Throttle is off. But it's still speeding up a ton. Oh, this is weird. I wasn't doing this earlier. Haha, Dano's landed. There we go. That's it. That's it. Just like that. Nope. I'm going to be in the water. This is weird. It's not working as well as it did in the earlier part of the flight. Okay, I'll be able to get out of here. There we go. Look at all the sage and stuff. The scrub brush. It's very much like what it looks like down here. Forward momentum equals lift for gyros. Right. Okay. It was working perfectly at first. Now, what is that? I'm seeing some strange artifacts now. Okay. I'm going to hang right here for a moment. There we go. That's a perfect spot. Absolutely perfect. Fantastic. Everyone is lined up over there. That's great. Let me check that out. That looks good. So landed up top, takeoff will going down the canyon. Forward momentum equals lift for gyros, and it don't take much. Yeah, it sure doesn't. It sure doesn't. There we are. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang around. This is fun. This Grand Canyon is amazing. We've got a trailer to knock on and see if they have some sandwiches. Maybe they have some tuna sandwiches in there. that was loud. All right, we're back. Hello, welcome in. We're gonna see if I can take off here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Why am I still on that one? Oh, here, let's go over here.
It's only a game.
I'm just...
Why you have to be mad?
Who's mad? We're all good. I'm just constantly amazed at the look of this game. At all the detail. That's the word. The detail around here. I mean, look at the rocks. Look at the moss on the rocks. There's moss on the rocks. Just over there. All right, is everybody ready? Everyone back? I had something I was gonna mention. Now I forgot what it was. I totally forgot what it was. There we go. What a scene. Yeah, the scenery is just mind-boggling. Oh, I was just going to remind everyone that we're not really flying the Grand Canyon. We're flying the Colorado River, and we happen to be in the Grand Canyon. Because the Colorado River, of course, goes through the Grand Canyon. That's where it goes. Here is the Colorado River right here. Boom. So that's where it is. We started all the way up here. This is part 3. We're already to the Grand Canyon, which is right... That's Grand Junction. Where's the Grand Canyon? San Juan. Grand Canyon is here. So we're all the way down there. So probably just not that many more episodes. And we'll be all the way down there. Look at where it goes. It goes out the Gulf. This little part here is dry a lot of the times. That little part there is not always there because of droughts and things like that. There we go. You learn something? Okay, you learn something new, or I need to learn something new? I hope you learned something new. There we go. Oh, yeah. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Here we go. I said that 3 times. Break off. It's very quiet. It's a very quiet little aircraft. It's gonna fall. I'm falling. My wife was watching, and she was very concerned when I was running into the walls of the canyon. She said she got concerned, and then she didn't know how I was gonna get out of the water. How is he going to get out of the water? Okay, I'm slowing to 80 again. I'm going to try and keep it at 80 miles an hour. So not to be firewalling it. And I'm still looking for wildlife, as I always am. I'm always looking for wildlife. I think my rudders were not neutral. I'm only doing 70 now. There we go. Stay in the canyon for a bit. I don't think there's going to be anything down here. Actually, we're in Glen Canyon, which is part of the Grand Canyon system. Where we're going to end up at Grand Canyon Airport. Are you sure we're not in the Grand Canyon yet? Is it still a few miles down the road? That doesn't sound right to me, but it could be right, because we just left Glen Canyon Dam. Ah! Yeah, I see what you mean. The Grand Canyon is not quite started yet. We're close. We're very close. Here's another place I could land. I could probably land here if I'd thought about it earlier. Now there's tons of great spots, of course. That's probably one of the areas they pull off when they're running the river. It's probably one of the spots. I've barely looked around. Look at the detail of this thing. It's great. It's a great little aircraft. The wires and everything. There's another spot I could have landed. That's pretty rough. That's about like where I landed just a minute ago. Oh, now we've got tons of spots. There's a sandbar. Here's a sandbar. Everywhere a sandbar. Oh, geez. This is kind of funny. I'm finding some humor in this now. It's a bit humorous. The giant waffle is here in... Oh, that's the H125. Nice. Nice. Rad Pilot Randy's way up ahead. We've got Dipe, Debo Flies, Glatsky, Ace Driver, Cirrus Pilot, Captain Doc, Smitty, Cobra. At least Cobra was with us. I think he's still with us. Very maneuverable. These things are great. Still trying to remember which way's which. I think it's a helicopter, so I think the throttle should be the opposite way, but it's not. Woo! Man, he skims the water. Look at that. Whoa! Right, this is like the trailer. Little bit of glitchiness here. A little bit. What happened? Oh, jeez. Oh, I love the dust off the side there. Oh, of course, now there's a million places to land. Now we could have... Yeah, you picked a really great spot, Flights with Joel. Really great spot here. No animals. Still looking. I think I found your power problem. After you crash the aircraft, you have to back the throttle all the way back, then... Oh, no kidding! So maybe it was a real thing. I was starting to think I imagined it, that it was literally my power problem and no one else's. Starting to think it was me, you know? Oh, so I guess you crashed your aircraft. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying, what we're talking about? Wow. Wow. Oh, I guess it's the dust. There's an effect that the gyro creates that looks a bit like fish jumping. It's looking a little like we have fish jumping once in a while, but I think it's the dust effect. Since we don't have fish. We do have, what, dolphins? What have we seen? Dolphins? We haven't seen whales yet. You just crashed and it did the same thing. Ah. Aha. I appreciate the sacrifice to, you know, check that out. Whoa. Oh, no one saw that. Good, no one saw that. I'm not. You keep seeing what looks like rocks falling. Well, that would be pretty amazing if we could actually see the rocks falling. That would be something. There are a lot of landslides. You can see a lot of landslides. You might just be getting sun things. You know, the reflections off the rocks or something. Here's another spot that would have been ideal for landing that, you know, was far ahead of us. That's pretty rocky, though. That one's pretty rocky. All of these probably turn into massive amounts. They look like dry riverbeds. They probably get a lot of water at some point. There's one of those worms again. I can't see the aircraft, but I can see the worm. The effect of the aircraft is making a worm sign. Whoa! Oh, it's the Norden. It's the Norden throwing up dust. Way back here. That's what you're seeing, yeah. Oh, you're seeing the dust? Right, it's from other aircraft. It does look like rock slides. Woo! There's the Huey again. Another Huey. Except going straight down the canyon wall. Oh, maybe someone's flying above you. I wonder if someone's flying right above you. Or you've got rock slides. Oh, we've got a Huey, a couple of Hueys now. We have an escort. Huey escort into the canyon. Phantasmic. So cool. I'm already thinking about what to fly next week, because next week might be the last week for this Colorado River run. Still amazing that we never did the river before, this particular river. Just shocking. It's shocking. It's a nice grass spot. Now there's some grass to land on. We're getting softer and softer places, better and better. Oh shoot, I forgot to check out the caverns. There's another spot on my map that was some caverns. You go over here while I look around. One of the waypoints. Not that one. Oh, I think we passed it. I wanted to see if the caverns were there. Desert View Watchtower. Also, next week we should get the glass overlook. No, not that. Did we pass it already? Shoot. I was gonna see if there was caverns where it said there's caverns. I know there's not falls where it says there are falls. Oh, it's getting dark for Red Heron. But he can't have it on real time or I wouldn't see him. So confusing. Oh, I thought I had Grand Canyon information as well. I didn't get the Grand Canyon stuff. I do have the information for what we're flying. It's an Italian sport auto. Whoop, who's that?
Wide, 65 tons of American pride. Canyonero.
Was that an ad for was that a car commercial? But Jelly, what's going on? How are you? Canyon One Arrow? Gotta be a car commercial. Welcome to the flights. What's happening? Just reading about this. Magni, the M24 Orion, an Italian auto gyro. It was designed and produced by Magni Gyro 3 of Biznate. Biznate? Bestnate? It currently produces 5 sport auto gyro models. All similar pods and low boom pusher engine layouts, and the M24 have side-by-side seating and enclosed cabin. Has a Rotax 914 ULS flat 4 engine. It's mounted at cabin top height and drives a 3-blade pusher propeller. Below it, the slender flat side boom carries the fiberglass empennage. This is a 4-blade. We have a 4-blade. Ours must be newer or something? Well, crud, you just brought your weather to change and everybody disappeared. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful about those settings. Watch those settings. Red Heron has fixed it for me a couple of times. He's gotten it fixed up for me a few times. Is that snow on the ground now? This is a easy place. I found the outside air temperature really easily last time I was in here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I still have half a tank of gas. Those are all my temps for my engine. I swear it was a very simple place to find. Whoa! Oh, I bet I was in a different aircraft. That's why. I was probably experimenting with a different aircraft. I don't see the outside air temperature. Anyone see it and I'm missing it? And we've got fuel, pressure, cylinder head temperature, air temperature, voltage, EGT for the cylinder, 4 cylinders. Another perfect spot to land right there. But, oh, you didn't change. You know what? I did the same thing. I just looked to see if I was on live time. Remember earlier? I don't know if you remember. It was today. I just looked and everyone disappeared. So what I did is I went in and I just moved my time a little bit and everyone came back. It's pretty bizarre. It can be pretty bizarre. I'm still not finding my temperature though. I'm just really wondering where that was. I may not have it in here. Yesterday it was 42 degrees. Makes it even less likely it was this aircraft. Plus, I wonder if we're changing something and we don't realize we're changing something. That's also a possibility. That we're in there messing around. Oh, that fixed it. Okay. That's our fix now. Move something. Make sure it's not on live weather or live weather in time. Oh, now look at that landslide there. That came down out of there and there's a big old... And that would be a waterfall probably. Whoops. Waterfalls and stuff. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Look at what happens when you get into the Grand Canyon. The river gets brown like it should. So they've got the color down now. That didn't used to happen. The river's really brown in most of the areas here. As it starts to move slower, I think, until you get to rapids, and then it moves really rapidly. I thought that was a massive improvement. Well, this whole thing, it's a massive improvement over what we had before. Very cool. I like and hate the reflections both at the same time. That's a little weird. I thought there was a helicopter there. Oh, maybe that's what you're seeing that you think is rock slides. Maybe you're seeing the canyon walls growing on you. They kind of grow and shrink. I think it's as you get into dusk, I get more anomalies. It's not quite the word for it, but I get more stuff happening, more weird stuff. Now there's just endless amount of places we could land. Whoops. Is red heron behind me or ahead of me? I want to practice my landings. All kind of places. See, like right here, for instance. No, I'm just too fast. Too fast. Let's keep it going. Whoa. And if we don't crash, we'll be able to take off again. There was another spot just like it. How about over here? There we go. That sounds... I'm hearing the engine slow down. This is really rocky. So what we would actually see if we landed here is we... don't crash, don't crash. We would see a lot of lizards and stuff. I've noticed there are no lizards. It's basically a touch and go. There we go. I landed. And luckily the bushes give way easily. Because the only thing you could actually land down here with is probably a helicopter. I mean, look at all the bushes and trees. Wouldn't be able to do any of this. This would be suicidal. Oh, and then there's a great big open spot right there. Are we in the Grand Canyon yet? I don't know how you could tell. I don't see any actual... I didn't see any actual lines. There wasn't like a gate that said, "Welcome to the Grand Canyon." Oh, I should have waited for everyone when I was back there. I'll try this again. This is a worse place. This place isn't as good. Nope, this is not good at all. Not good, not good, not good! How about right there? Right there. Right there. Okay, I got it, I got it. Yes? There. All good. We'll wait for people to come catch up, fly by. Scratch my head. Ah, that's better. There's Marco. He's making a run at it. It's bouncy, isn't it? There we go. Marco's down. Red heron coming around. Go to the red heron cam. Perfection. And wait, what? Up! Whoop! Ew, did he make it? I think he made it. He's all good. Oh, that's not right. I got more and more dust coming up. More and more dust coming in. Got some people over on the other side. All right, this is just a just landing to see if we can do it. And we're off. Oh, look at that big rock. Oh, look at all these big rocks. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I think we can go now. Jeez. Again, that would not have worked. And then look at this. A great big flat area that I could have landed on. Never follow flights with Joel looking for landings. Not the best. It looks like there's some better ones right out here. Just saw some billy goats. Just now? Are you kidding? Billy goats, or were they bighorn sheep? I bet they were bighorn sheep. That's what you would find down here. That's great. Love to see some pictures in the screenshot area if you can. What is this right here? Oh, that's a helicopter. I thought that was an animal right there. Okay, that's a helicopter. Tomato. Well, you never know what the sim has in it. You never know. They're going to put in whatever. There was moose out somewhere. Somebody had elk on a runway where they wouldn't be elk. fact that they have animals, that's all. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like I gotta watch my map because we do have an airport to go to. Oh!
Do a flip!
Do a what? Who said that? Marco, every time. You can't do a flip in this. It's an auto gyro. All right, I'm going up to the airport. So we're going out of the canyon now, and this is definitely the Grand Canyon because we're about to hit the Grand Canyon Airport. I hope I got the right one, too. I'm pretty sure that I did. Yes, this is the one that has been upgraded. It's super nice. I'm wondering if we should stop on the cliff and overlook the Grand Canyon for a moment. It hasn't been long since we've done this, but you know, let's do it again. It is so spectacular when you do this. There's that worm sign. Worm sign! Whoa, did the flight grow or have I just not been looking? Thanks for coming out, everyone. Sunday cruise it is. Yeah, I think I got to take a minute to get the height, get the altitude. 1,000 foot per minute. I am messing around too. I knew I was so close to running into the wall. I'm just getting some footage so I can make shorts later. So I can make some YouTube shorts. That's pretty. Still doing 60 kittens, so, I mean 60 miles an hour. Just go along the edge until we've got the height. I think 1,000 foot per minute's good. I think we're good. Oh, I felt a little updraft there. That's great. Desert View Watchtower just over there. Just over where? Oh, I see what you mean. Just over there. So it is to my right. Okay, I'll try and go back to it. It's really just a photo spot. I don't know that I don't think there'll be anything there. But that might be a really good photo. Well, actually, I'm going right to Navajo Point. Navajo Point has got to be a good place to take a picture. It's a oh, it is? Oh, let's go look at that then. I didn't know it was a POI. Let's check it out. Wow. Yes. I wonder why it's called Desert View Watchtower. What just an odd name for something out here. Still getting 1,000 foot per minute. I think I see it. I think it's dead ahead. Navajo Point is just to our right, just out there. Navajo Point. And Desert View Watchtower is right there. So I'm curious if that is an actual forest watchtower, or if they built it for taking pictures of the Grand Canyon. Now we got to find a place to land here. It looks like a fort. This looks like a fort. I slowed down too fast. Okay, there is nowhere to land by the Desert View Watchtower. There it is. Oh, yeah. We can get in there. There's a lodge. There's a lodge. There's a lake. There's a road. Let's see if I can make the road. Coming back around. Oh, there's a parking lot. Hey, let's go in the parking lot. It's basically like you're auto-rotating when you land, right? That's basically the technique, except I am not doing this right. Come on. Get down on the ground. There it is. Right like that, and stop. And yeah. There we go. How's about that? How about them apples? Ooh, that was pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to have a look at this Desert View Watchtower. And let's see here. How do we do this? We jump out. There we go. Just like that. Is it too far? Am I too far? Maybe I'm a little far to do it this way. I think I might be a little far for it because he's not running very fast. I'm lazy. I'm thinking I'm kind of slow today. Okay, that's gonna take too long. We'll do it this way. We'll go here and go this way. Whoops. Desert View Watchtower is there. This. Oh yeah, this is really cool. How awesome is that? Look at that. Of course, there's a helicopter on it. This looks very old. Shoot, if I ran all the way over here, we could sit on the benches. I got to do some quick research in the background. This is a very cool POI. Real quick, like. This is awesome. There it is, Desert View Watchtower. Desert View Watchtower, also known as the Indian Watchtower at Desert View, is a 70-foot, 21-meter high stone building located in the south rim of the Grand Canyon, within Grand Canyon National Park in Arizona, United States. We are now in the park, folks. The tower is located at Desert View, more than 20 miles to the east of the main development area at Grand Canyon Village, where we're going next, toward the east entrance to the park. The four-story structure, completed in 1932, was designed by American architect Mary Coulter, an employee of Fred Harvey Company, who also created and designed many other buildings in the Grand Canyon vicinity, including Hermit's Rest, the Lookout Studio, I've been to that. The interior contains murals by Fred Cabuti. Cabuti. The Watchtower was the last of a series of Mary Coulter designed visitor concessions structures at the Grand Canyon until her renovation of the Bright Angel Lodge in 1935. I've been there too. I've been to Bright Angel Lodge. Really awesome. The tower was designed to resemble an ancestral Puebloan watchtower, but its size dwarfs any known Puebloan-built tower. That's just weird to say Pueblonian. It's the Pueblo people, Pueblonian. Anyway, the closest prototypes for such a structure may be found at Hovenweep National Monument. Very cool. Very cool. Let me have a bigger look. Closer look here. So you'd go up here and you would look out over the Grand Canyon and you'd take pictures from here. I thought that was going to be a plaque we could read. Thought we were going to be able to read that plaque. No such luck. No such luck. Oh no, I'm going to adjust. Oops. I was on the wrong screen when I tried to take a screenshot. There it is. I hope everyone doesn't disappear. I have to adjust my time. I don't have to, but I want to adjust my time. I want to see what the sunrise looks like right about there. Right about there. Look at that. Oh, it just messed it up on me. It's weird how it goes and then it changes and then, yeah. Nice, Marco. Nice. I had it marked on my waypoints. I didn't even realize it was a POI. I had it marked here. Very sweet. Some people are not impressed by the Grand Canyon of the United States. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know how you can be unimpressed. I mean, I guess just a big hole in the ground, they says. That's all it is. I can't get the picture that I'm looking for. The picture is not coming out right. It is not coming out right. Back to here. Oh, look. Now this is really annoying. My gamepad, which I'm using to take pictures, is controlling the helicopter as well. Many, as the discussion, like the discussion earlier, still many things to fix. Still many things to fix. All right, let's go to the airport and try and occupy. Yeah, and the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, exactly. The Pacific Ocean, just a lot of water. Great Barrier Reef. Oh, just a bunch of fish. We could go on all day. We could go on all day, right? Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, this should be a piece of cake, he says. Breaks off. Over here. As soon as I get room in the there it is. That's enough room right there. Woohoo! Uh-oh, right into a tree. George up the jungle. Come on. Come on. Oh, just through the trees. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Delvar? Delvar, I think that's it. Welcome to the flights. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You win. You're the first one today to follow. Much appreciated. Cheers. Run out of all beverages but water. Now we're going to go see the Grand Canyon Airport, which is one of the updated airports for the sim. At least if I go the right way, which I'm not. I'm not going the right way. It's about 16 miles from here. And yeah, 16 miles out, and at a whopping 80 miles an hour, we'll be there in no time. Get out your EFBs and do the math. Do the math, folks. 80 miles an hour, 16 miles. With your online does anyone even know? Not the EFB, but the not the EFB. That's not what I'm thinking of. The E6B. The E6B, rather than an online. Oh, look at there. I've got some formation happen. Rather than an online flight bag, the E6B is your actual calculator that we used to use. I'm going very slow because we're at 8,000 feet. Anyway, that's the calculator we used before GPS and all that, the E6B. And they do have them available online. I just want to see if I can get a picture of it here. Oh, they still sell them. They still have them. That's an E6B right there, if anyone didn't know. This does everything you need to do as far as flight calculations. It does it all. So if you want to learn, like, how to actually do the calculations, you want to pick up one of those, or just go online and get one of the online ones. Am I on the right? Yes, I am. I think that was right. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. There you go. Nice. We could almost follow the road, I think. Oh, I should be able to see the airport from here if I look around, because it's only 16 miles out and it's very big. Pretty big airport. Now I'm questioning my direction again. Oh, look at us all. Look at us all. How cool is that? I am going the right way. It's just over a couple of cliffs yet. Over a couple of cliffs. Pretty much can follow this road, I think. Yep, your dad had one of those. Once he landed so hard that I wound up holding just the plastic slide part. Oh! There we go. Nice. Now I'm just enjoying the view for a minute. We are just about at Kilo Golf Charlie November. We're coming up to Kilo Golf Charlie November, if you're wondering. Of course, that was at night in a thunderstorm with 60 known gusting crosswinds. 60 knot gusting crosswinds? What was he doing landing? Woo! Scary. What do we have here? I just noticed it seems a little windy. I've got 11 knots. 11 knot crosswinds for the direction I'm going. I'm trying to get back on track, folks. Oh, you got caught by surprise. At least you made it. I'm very glad you made it. A lot of pilots don't make that kind of surprise. There they are. I wonder what happened. I turned the labels off again. That's how I lost everybody. I think we're getting some really good updrafts here. Sky Command! Rumor has it you have a favorite reindeer of the bunch. Mr. Crinkle, can we confirm or deny? No, that's not my favorite. Sky Command, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, in case you came in today, I thought I would give my give a link to the pod. You said you've never heard of or seen the podcast. It's a thing. It's a real thing. I didn't make it up. It is a real thing. I know it might look like to the the untrained eye, it might look like we're flying at the Grand Canyon. We are actually flying along the Colorado River. Flying along the Colorado River.
Hello, peasants.
Wraith, how you doing? Welcome in. How did I get behind everyone? I slowed down, that's what I did. Okay, full speed ahead. There just happens to be a big old canyon here. It's like our 5th canyon that we've seen since the beginning of the Colorado. And we have a few more on the way out, I think. A few more on the way out. And why don't I see the airport? I must be too low. Look at all these trees. In reality, oh, I did, no, there it is. In reality, when I went to the Grand Canyon, in real life, I fed deer. I'm going to show you a picture of me feeding the deer when we get to the airport. The deer at Grand Canyon Village, they used to be so tame, you could feed them. They wanted you to, they were like squirrels are everywhere else in the world. I don't know if any of you have squirrels, but they would just walk up to you and ask for food. And it's pretty hard to resist when a deer is asking you. I don't know. I had a hard time resisting. So I gave them some of my organic Cheetos. They were making a mess anyway. So we do have some remaining. I'm going to take another break at the airport. We do have some remaining on the remaining leg or two, or three or four.
You are finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
And we will do. So we will continue on. I think it'll be a short flight. It's not that many miles, but it's all inside the Grand Canyon. So I think we all want to keep going, yes? I'm pretty sure. How long? Oh, I've only been on 2.5 hours. Yeah, I just gotta get coffee and keep going. Keep on moving. Right now, though, I should be looking for deer. That's what why I was talking about the deer of the Grand Canyon. I'm assuming those labels mean airport. Yeah, I would guess that would be the airport just there. Look at all the people! All right, another successful Sunday cruise. That's what makes it a success, when there's people that show up. That's all it needs. Is that our Gyro part of the standard or deluxe edition? Is it Geflag or Jefflag? Either way, could somebody answer that, because I am confused. I have the premium deluxe. So it's Gaflag. Gaflag. Yes? Thanks for correcting me. So I keep getting confused about which is which. I will look it up when I get to the airport, or if anyone knows which version this is, because it doesn't really tell you in the thing. But I'm happy to look it up. I see that some people aren't flying it, which tells me it's at least the deluxe. Probably not premium deluxe. It's also very easy to find if you just Google Flight Simulator 2024 aircraft. I think it comes right up. Yeah, okay, right on. It's pretty easy to find. And I got the full premium deluxe because I stream and I want to make sure I see all the aircraft. Well, that doesn't work. It's not working. I mostly see all the aircraft. I'm trying everything out before I go back to flying all the add-ons that I used to fly. First, I'm taking a few months, try out all the aircraft on the flights. It doesn't really work to try them all out in career mode from what I've been reading. My readings tell me that the career mode is not the place to try out aircraft. You kind of got to be in the free flight. There's a nice little road there. I don't see any deer on there either. It is part of the standard edition. Okay, cool. It's a very awesome aircraft. So this is one of the new aircraft they added to the standard edition. Very cool little thing, man. It's a fun one. Good times. We do helicopters on this stream once a week, every Tuesday. And then there's another helicopter flight on Wednesdays on the Discord server for Red Heron Sim Pilots. Then Thursdays, who knows? That's when we a lot of times do faster things, like the Vision Jet that we flew on Thursday. And then on Sundays, we do the Sunday Cruise, which is usually some kind of low and slow. This is very in between low and slow. It's incredibly slow and low. It's a different category. Not a helicopter, but look at Grand Canyon Village. They really have that spiffed up. That's not even Grand Canyon Village. That's the town where you come in, I think. I don't even remember the name. Grand Canyon Village is up there. It's up that way a ways. This was not this big when I came here last. Not at all. There was not a bunch of hotels here. This is really crazy. Crazy, but it's been a while. It's been over 20 years since I've been here. Anyone know when and what free for we are going to get for the disastrous launch? Well, I know for sure we're going to get the next local legends or famous flyers, whichever ones they call it. The next 4 that they put out. They mentioned the 185, which I, for one, am excited about, even though, you know, it'll be a typical Coronado. So there's a bunch of helipads over here. So anyone with a helicopter or a gyro, if you could fly over here where my label is, there are a row of helipads we can try and occupy. And this airport is really awesome. Oh, I got to turn my... if I don't crash first. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was doing so well. I think there are a couple of... This isn't... There we go. Does not hover like a helicopter. Look at them all. They're all numbered and stuff. This is really pretty awesome. Trying to get in here as if I was a helicopter, and it's not working at all. Not at all, not at all. Come on, babe. Oh, now I'm going to crash, right? There we go. You just give it a little power and come in here, and then I'll have to drive it to the helipad. I'm doing it again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Then we just hover or taxi over here to a helipad. But I'm pretty excited. We had add-on scenery for this airport, and this is pretty much as good. It's not any better. It was freeware add-on scenery, but it's as good. Now the helipads are elevated, but I bet that it doesn't matter. Nope, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Okay, the freeware was better, because the freeware you actually had elevated helipads. So it was slightly better. But this is one of the helipad areas. There's actually a couple. It's a pretty, you know, this is where all the not all, but the majority of tours, whether it is helicopter tours or aircraft tours, most of them go out of this airport. Go here, and there we go. See, there's all the helipads. People are coming in now. There it is. Bring those H-25s in. And there, I thought there was another row of helipads even. There's another row somewhere. There's water or fuel, not sure which. I swear there's a whole nother... Oh, there it is. Look at all the... There's a whole nother heliport. So it's a double heliport. Turn your engine off, please. Flights with Joel. Okay, do it. I'll do it. Let me jump back to where I was. Right here. And I just drop down. Oh, now I got to figure out how I turn my engine off. Start power, master. Oh. Because it doesn't have any mixture. Do you just kill that? Does that do it? Or do I gotta go so the dust... Yeah, I figured that's what you wanted. There's the master power, battery backup. Maybe just turn these off and it'll starve itself. Will that kill it? Plus, I'm curious if the dust will stop. That does it. Killing all the fuel pumps. I don't know if that's the proper procedure, but we got it turned off. There we go. Okay, back up to the quick tour of the world. Second heliport is what? Here. That's actually the big heliport. Are there cows on? No, those are cars. I thought those were cows. So look at all these helipads. Look at this. Everywhere. And there's the big airport building. Looks very comfy. FBO. More helipads. Maintenance hangar. Massive airplanes. There's more helipads in the parking area. Nova stuff is the only one with this. No, others have theirs on, but mine is off. Wow, when you look at it compared to a helicopter, I think that size is about right. Look how small these things are. I think that's pretty close. All right, we will be back in just a few minutes, and now we're going to go into the Grand Canyon for maybe the first time today. We'll be in the actual Grand Canyon. We've spent minutes there. Be right back.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Here we go. Here we go, it says. Oh, dang it. I dropped the tack. Dropped the little tack, and I can show everyone the picture of me being a bad man. Bad man. Oh. Is my mic open? Here we go. So I'm back on. And my camera, right? There we go. So this is the deer that ate out of my hand. Yeah, that's the Grand Canyon. Some years ago, here we go. A few years back. I might have looked a little different then. That was a few years ago. But it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much sound. So much helicopter sound there. Is that a spray kit on that helicopter? I don't know what camera I'm on. I must be on that. Whoops. Oh, I'm not in my sim. Is that the problem? No, I must be on that. There we go. There we go. Marco with the banana jiggle jiggle. What is happening? So that's what not to do at the Grand Canyon. You see that guy? He's huge. He's huge. It wasn't like some little doe coming in to get food. It's massive. Massive dude. All right, let's continue down. Oh, wait a minute. I apologize. I must apologize because I meant to say this in the very beginning of the show. Everyone, this is actually yesterday. Fuel, very good, Marco. Fuel also. Fuel is good. Yesterday was one of my favorite days of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Yesterday was the solstice, the winter solstice, where our days start to get longer. So I just wanted to say, happy solstice, everyone. Happy, so I don't have any decorations or anything. They're actually the same as Christmas decorations, solstice decorations. So very happy solstice to you. Happy winter solstice if you're up here where I am, or summer solstice if you're down in the southern hemisphere. I hope everyone had a good solstice. Every time my wife and I get to this point, we're like, whew, we made it. We've made it once again. We haven't gotten through the winter, but we've gotten through the dark. Because the dark is worse. The dark is worse than everything else. So, I hope you'd enjoy your solstice. By the way, I noticed, I'm looking over here. Who took all my stuff? Who took all my stuff? Everything's missing. There's nothing here. I do think it's cool that they have that. And then does this open?
I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
Cody must be here. Hello, Cody. No, it doesn't open. Where would you open it? Is it this? No, it doesn't open. It's always one of my tests. Do the doors open? Like, where do you even open the... Oh, it must be down here? It opens. Oh, look at that. Nope. It took me outside. I can't even open the passenger door without going out. Oh my gosh. Cheers, Cody. How you doing? Very nice to see you. I'll just do that and get back in. There we go. I'll just do that and get back in. And it closed. I want. Does anybody else want doors that open and close without having to get out? Is that anything people want? I know people don't care about the turbine engines in helicopters working. Nobody even looks at my post about that. Cheers, everyone. Happy coffee days. Oh, look, oh, wait. I was going to say my fuel light is on. I'm in the perfect spot to get fuel. I'm next to fuel. It's right there. And I'm shut down. Neither one of those things usually happen when I put fuel in. Neither one of those. Still have 60% fuel. Because I got it before. Wait a minute. Is that right, though? Oh, 6. What? Okay. That's not a lot of fuel. I'll load that in. We'll put in more fuel. Let's put in fabulous. Still putting out Christmas stuff. You procrastinate with that, too. Not just art, etc. It's funny because... I was commenting earlier about how there was a piece on one of the stupid programs I watch about it's time to get your Christmas shopping done. It's time to get your last minute Christmas shopping is what they said. It's time for your last minute Christmas shopping, which for me used to mean going to the store Christmas Eve and buying everyone's, at least their stocking stuffers, if not all their presents. Start power on, hit this. I didn't hear it. Oh, I got it. It's running. I'm going to have to do some strange maneuvering to get out of here. I didn't even think about it. I don't think it backs up. I don't think we have a reverse on this thing, so I might have to go right through the fuel. Let me do that and this. There, that's much better. Much more closer to what I want to do. Okay, so we're just going to see if we can drive along places that we shouldn't be driving. Oh, somebody run! Run for your... Oh, look at that. So the sidewalk, you can get on the sidewalk. Oh, that's really dumb. The helipads are not elevated, but the sidewalk is. I'm going to drive right through this R44. Pardon me, sir. Oh, that was the spray kit I saw earlier. All right, and yeah, we can probably just take off right here through the through the dust instead of going all the way to the airport. Here we go. I think if you were interested there, well, just come into the sim. If you have, just come into the sim and check out this airport. It's the Grand Canyon Airport. It's quite nice. Quite nice. I'm going to circle right here so people know that I'm taking off. We used to get money and then go to all the sales and also to PX at Fort Knox back in the day. We did really well with that deal. Oh, I bet. After Christmas sales, yeah, those are always the best. That's really the time to buy, right after Christmas. If you're going to buy anything. I'm not buying anything this year. Sure. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. We just found we're probably going to have another meeting in the and that our cats are getting older. That's what I'm trying to say. We're going to have some bills coming up. We're getting our first prognosis of possible kitty expenses. Red Heron is still on the ground. Should I just circle until he takes off? He may not be back in yet. He may still be refilling his glass. Just keep circling. Look at all the aircraft. That is actually what this airport looks like, except for the fighter plane. But there's a lot of aircraft at this airport. It is a very busy airport. Red Heron appears to be in the air. All right. We are now going to go into the Grand Canyon. We're going to go past Grand Canyon Village. I don't remember where I don't think the lodge is actually represented in the sim. There's a lot of hotels here that didn't exist last time I was here. Apparently they exist now. So I'm thinking, I've actually looked it up. Some of the hotels I saw must have been right here, because there are some not expensive hotels. I wouldn't call them cheap hotels, but there are some not expensive hotels. And right here, you're a couple miles from the canyon, from the walls of the canyon. So, you know, great place to stay. What is that right there? That looks weird. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that must be a new building. New in the last 25 years they built it. Sometime in the last 25 years it's been put in. I'm close to spilling coffee on myself. Very close. Follow this road to the Grand Canyon South entrance. Well, that was the Grand Canyon South entrance right there. That was it. Oh, to the no, you're right. I know what you mean. No, we haven't gotten to the entrance yet. Yes. And now we get in free because we bought a senior pass for the wife back when they were $5. I think they went up to $25. Do I have that right, Heidi? They were $10, and it was the last year you could get them for $10. Now they're $80, but it's a lifetime pass. You get in once you're a senior. You get into the parks, all the parks for free. So we could go right down here in our car and just wave the pass at them. This is it right here. Wave the pass and go on through. That's really well done. Well done, Asobo. Nicely done. There we go. Everyone, throw your coins in. Show them your credit cards. That's great. That was great. We could have drove through in these things. Could have drove on through. Oh, he's taking a completely different route. Completely different route entirely. This is where it gets dramatic coming up. This is the drama of the canyon. Oh, I remember what I did last time, which we could do again. Hey, thank you for the follow. One Keith Farrell. One Keith O'Farrell. Welcome in. Cheers. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much appreciated. Still down. Still only one chat on the YouTube. I'm going to keep doing the YouTube anyway. What the heck? People do watch it. People watch it. Easier to make comical YouTube shorts about all the bugs in FSX. There's something over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's Red Heron right there. Oh, maybe he's following my flight plan. I decided to follow roads. I'm IFR now. IFR, we got Wraith. Hello, Wall. Nova stuff. Cobra. Airman is out there. Brad Pilot Randy. Lovell. Merc Skull Lovell. You can teach me how to say that someday. A Giant Waffle. Cap Doc. Ace Driver. And this is the Grand Canyon Village. Somewhere around here is the lodge that I mentioned earlier when when we were at the towers. That lodge that was restored in 1935 is in here somewhere. It is so much bigger now that it's hard to find things. Also, the art studio that was also restored is just on the edge of the canyon here. Right on the edge. Actually, the thing, I should not mess with it. There's a really fun thing to do with if you mess with your timing right now, but then we could lose everyone. I'm going to not do that this time. The lodge is like right in this area. Oh, I think that's it right there. Is that it? That might be it right there. And I think we were talking about hot dogs earlier. They used to have really good hot dogs. But also here, you can stay right on the canyon wall. El Tavor Hotel. No, that's not it. It's actually called the Grand Canyon Lodge. It's, let me see if I can get it on my map. My map is not working for me. It's not zooming in. Zoom in. This is Grand Canyon Village on the South Rim. And it's not Whiskey Lodge. It's not. Jaden is here. What's going on? Airman is here. You see everyone on the map, but not in the flight. Try cycling your Grand Canyon Railway is here. Bright Angel Trailhead is where you can hike all the way down. Let's look at this. Let's look for everybody. Grand Canyon Community Center is here. Emergency services. I thought the lodge was right in here, but I guess I could be mistaken. Grand Canyon Railway is here. Stream Factual Gull just raided the channel with 31 viewers. Factual Gull, hello. You're supposed to keep streaming until I'm gonna raid, and then it's got a big lodge. It's got a big lodge. Oh, there it is. It's Bright Angel Lodge. That's it right there. Bright Angel Lodge. I'm pretty sure that's it. All right, let's continue. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the flights. We're at Grand Canyon Village, and although a big red one here... Oh, it's right. He's found it. There it is. Yes, that's it. That is it. Let me go to camera 2. It may look like we're at the Grand Canyon, but what we're actually doing, that's it. And it's really well modeled. Inside, it has massive beams. You know those great big wood beams that old lodges have? Anyone give Factual Gall a shout out yet? Come on, let's go! Doug911, welcome. So we're actually not at the Grand Canyon. What we're doing is we're following the Colorado River, and it happens to go through the Grand Canyon. You know what I mean? So this is part 3 of our Colorado River run. We just happen to be going through the Grand Canyon in our lovely jalopies, otherwise known as the Auto Gyros. I've really not flown it yet. That was some fantastic footage of that lodge. And that's what it looks like. Well, Adrian, there's a water buffalo jackknife down there. There's horns everywhere. I cannot, but I mean, this looks fantastic. Back to 1. Here we go. Oh, my map's up. Boop. Yeah, this really looks good. And you see how it's right on the edge, like you can look straight off the edge of the canyon there? That's the incredible thing about it. Factual Gall donated to support World Central Kitchen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really believe in their mission. All right, and here we go. Now, let's cut those engines. I don't know how fast people will catch up. I'm going to go into the canyon. If I get down there too fast, I'll find some place to land and wait. It's the least I can do, right? It's really the least I can do. They help all over the world, but they've been in the areas devastated by the flooding in South Carolina. That's one of the places that kind of inspired me. But they have a really good mission. Awesome dudes. Saw your partner earlier. What's his name? Sky Command. Sky Command was here moments ago. Oh, this is just spectacular. Spectacular? Spectacular. It is not just a big hole in the ground. That's it. Okay, there's no way I could have planned that better if I tried. That was really good music cue for diving into the Grand Canyon. That was nice. Nice little serendipity there. That works. That works. We're cruising down to the Colorado in our auto heroes, our auto Gyros. Our flying sandwiches. This is where they put all the work in, as I was mentioning earlier. This is where the 2024 mapping folks, that it all came together. They have put all the technology that they're using together. By the way, my power is all the way back. There's my throttle. It's all the way back. And I am just coasting down into the canyon. Canyon to coast. Coast to canyon. I've seen photographs of helicopters landing all in all these little places. They get permission to go down here, and they just land anywhere and take a nice picture for their brochure. See how the water looks when we get close enough. One more airport today, so we'll get through most of the canyon. We should be down by the water just about Granite. Is it Granite Camp or Grant Camp? Granite Camp, right near the Colorado River. That's probably where they pull in with the rafts. We're at the Grand Canyon on the Colorado in Arizona. I doubt that the camp... Uh-oh, I'm getting too slow. I doubt that the camp will be represented. Look at that. Back in 2018, when I attended the first FS Expo, I took a champagne lunch helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Spectacular. Oh, I bet it was. So that one was also in the Vegas. I'm thinking that camp area is right down there. It's probably where they pull up with rafts and camp. Yeah, I camped here. Not here. I camped up there where the Grand Canyon Village is. There's a campground. And when I lived in LA, it was an 8-hour trip. The closest airport is the Grand Canyon Airport. If you put in plan, it's the second to the last airport. So it's Kilo Golf Charlie November. Kilo Golf Charlie November is the closest. And yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Anyway, 8 hours from an 8-hour trip when you're 27 is just, it's like nothing. It's like nothing. So we cruised out here and camped overnight and pretty much went back. I think we did a bunch of stuff and went back the next day. Maybe we camped 2 nights. It was really fun. It was with all my friends from A&M Records, if I remember right. I worked at A&M Records for a time. And I think it was with people from there. People I didn't know that well. So it was weird to be camping with them. But it was a whole lot of fun. You ever do that? You ever go on a camping trip with people you're just not that familiar with? And you're out in the woods. You're going to find out all kinds of stuff about them. What time does my... Oh, I don't have a clock either. So I don't have a clock and I don't have an outside air temperature. This is my rotor RPM. These are all my engine gauges. There's my gas. Lots of gas. Those are my radios. Ooh, yeah, this is fantastic. Now there's not many places to land again. Little bit hard to find a landing spot out here. What happens in 15 miles? Did I mark something important? Waypoint, is waypoint 8 anything? Not really. No, waypoint 8 isn't anything. It's just the river. So we're just going to keep cruising along the river here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is happening again. Someone is sending me a text while I'm streaming. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Do your sisters and brothers send you texts while you're streaming? That's so rude. It is so rude. We've got the R66 here to spray for mosquitoes in the river. He's got his spray rig on. All ready to spray. This is still just... We've been doing this for a while now, and it's still really... I'm hoping you're having a good time, because this is still mind-boggling. Now Red Heron's gone to the high route. Let's check on that. Oh, it looks just as good. Just as good up there. That's funner. Now I can hang out and drink my coffee, watch red heron fly. Oh, and BTW, I'm the #1 in this week's silver level. Are you really? Wow, congratulations. Wow. I so don't have the patience for those things because I am rather competitive and I would want to do it over and over and over until I got close to #1. So what is the #1 silver level challenge this week? What is the challenge? And are you #1 because it started today? Because I was #1 in the helicopter challenge for... No, #2. I was #2 in the helicopter landing challenge. Guess who was #1? At least when I first did it. Guess who was #1 in the little landing challenge in the 44 a few weeks ago? Oh, it ends at midnight tonight. Oh, wow. Way to go. I realized when I did the helicopter challenge, it was day 1. There was only a few people who had done it. No guesses as to who was #1 in the confined area landing in the challenges? Somebody must know. Yes! Good guess, Marco. That is who was #1. I don't know where he ended up, but yes. I couldn't figure out what he had done. What did he do that was so special? Probably got it right on the spot. I landed softly and I didn't crash. I got it in there. The sun's going down again. We've got an all-day sunset. There's Jaden, isn't it? Oh, he just crashes at 15. You're toast. Good thing this game doesn't time you out for crashes. This is a very small part of the canyon. Am I even flying in the right place? Last I checked, I was. I think we're good. You weren't even flying. What were you doing? That looked like flying. That looked very much like someone flying. Were you just loading in? Because I've had that happen trying to load in places like this. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. If you load in the wrong spot, like in a canyon, it will just crash you. I would like to look at my line of gyrocopters, but I'm going down a canyon and I can't really do that. There we go, real quick. Okay. Jeez. It's really hard to do. Oh my gosh. We're in it now and I think it's getting brown again. I love the brown areas of the river because, you know, it's that way a lot of it. A lot of the river is brown. #1 in the A320 landing challenge, #1 in the FA-18 Grand Canyon run, and #2. Oh my gosh, dude. That's not easy to do. It's just a guess. I'm just guessing. I think you're spending a lot of time on the sim, no? Or was that your first attempt? I mean, you do have skills and all that. I could be wrong. I was just happy to get the picture challenge right. That doesn't exist. Got a picture of myself looking like the avatar. Looking much like the avatar that I have created. See if I can bring that up without crashing. It's in the Discord as well if you want to see it. Ah, there's another one. There we go, one moment, and there's the picture. Here I am looking like my avatar. Huh? Pretty good, huh? I haven't seen any animals today. Has anyone? Someone saw sheep? Can't remember who that was. First attempt at A320 challenge in about 30 runs in the Grand Canyon. Cody just subscribed for 30 months in a row. Thank you so much, dude. Cheers to you. Much appreciated. You are awesome. Still awesome. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. I'll be here till the end. I'll be here till the end of the year. Easily. At least. Oh, look at the sun coming up from the back. I changed the time, didn't I? I made the time a different time at the tower so that I could see things. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it alone. Leaving it alone. Oh, there we go. I'm getting too far up in the air. We want to go low, huh? Let's go low. Get down on it. Let's get down on it. Alrighty. Wonder if these things were water ski. If you have crash detection off, I would guess they would. With crash detection on, I doubt it. I thought someone wiped out. Nope, all good. I was looking outside my aircraft. I was doing something on the side of the road. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see. Okay. There we go. Oh, maybe I can make this work. Maybe I can make this work. Here we go. No, I don't have any power. I'm back to that no power thing. No power thing. There it goes. There it goes. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll be right there, folks. Gyro down. No doubt, right? Oops. I was fiddling with music when whatever on the side there, and I blew it. I gotta stop looking at things. Stop looking elsewhere when I fly. Holy mackerel. Whew. Are we there yet? We have just a few miles to go, actually. We got a lot of oh wow, we got a long way to go. We're gonna stay with the gyros, I guess. A 13-mile run. Oh, it's not 13 miles. We're going along the river. Okay, no worries. Still fun. It's still fun, dang it. And we've got a lot of people out here. Did I lose everyone by crashing? Maybe they just all got ahead of me. Oh, I know what happened. I turned the labels off because I was being tricky. I wanted to get some footage. Okay, now I should see people here if I turn labels on. Oh, yeah, there they are. I got them now. There they are. Woohoo! No wear and tear on this beast. We just made it. We just put this together in our garage. It is brand new, brand spanking. Good times. Did Red Heron pull over? Did he get out of his ship out here? Am I seeing him through rocks? Oh no, he's just right there. He's, hey, oh, cool. He hung out a minute for me. Nice. I did turn the time back a long time ago. I've got everyone, if that's what you're asking. My labels reappeared. Everyone reappeared. I think I was too far behind them. See, there's somebody. I think I was too far back. So that last airport, Lima 50, is not that far. It's actually pretty close if we went straight up, if we went over the top. Oh, somebody is down in, their label is going into the canyon. That's a new one, Wraith. Wraith's label is going right in the canyon. Cutting into it. As real as it gets. Oh, are you stopped right there for this strange anomaly? Okay, everything isn't perfect, but you know, hey. Ah! I think he is. I think he stopped for an anomaly. And there's a bunch of people ahead of us. There we go. It's a great place to stop right there. Wait, I'm confusing myself. There we go, perfect. Red Heron is right there. Right there-ish. They could use some mirrors on these things. Why don't they have mirrors? You know what they should have? These should have bicycle mirrors, right? They should have those bicycle mirrors. It's those teeny little things. Weigh half a pound. I'm surprised that I really shouldn't say this too loud. I'm going to say this real quietly. I'm surprised that Microsoft or another developer hasn't thought about the whole shop thing, where you can put the aircraft in your shop and modify it for, you know, extra money, right? You pay for modifications and then you can fix it up. I'm a little surprised that no one's done that. Get a new propeller. Get a new engine to make it go faster. So on and so forth. I guess just the entire plane is enough. I guess that's enough. Don't give them any ideas. Get a new lunchbox. Get a matching avatar. Oh no, that would be just too much fun. I know. I played some drag racing games like that, where if you wanted to go faster, you had to soup up the engine. Hello Kitty livery. Well, those you can probably get free eventually. Someone would make that if you mention it on the FS2. Put in a coffee maker. There you go. Put in a coffee maker. You know, get mirrors. Get some fuzzy dice. Some fuzzy dice for the mirror inside. Get something to put in here. Fill this up with something. We better be careful because they'll figure out that people will pay for repairs. They'll have real wear that you can turn on, and then it'll cost you money, actual money, to take it to a shop. Like every dollar's worth $500 or something. Scrapyard monster. Yeah, but the Scrapyard Monster just has it already. By the way, that's been updated. Has anyone flown that? I cannot keep up with the additional aircraft yet. Trying to pretend that all the developers of aircraft don't exist. Oh, where did I lose Red Hair? Where'd he go? There he is. He's doing the high and mighty again. Every angle looks good, I'm telling you. You have, and yeah. Well, I saw in the update there was like 1 million things. He's such an awesome dude. Awesome developer, awesome guy. Did you meet him at the expo? Look at the wash. Oh, I gotta go back to my camera. Look at that wash. I bet water comes flying down there when there are flash floods. Whoop. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, don't hit the sides. There's airmen up here. You been here the whole time? You met so many people. He had a French accent. Pretty tall, thin. That's pretty funny. I'm watching myself on stream while I stream. Flying along, watching myself. I'm having way too much trouble for this to be enjoyable. Oh no, what's wrong? Not sure. I did ride an elevator with York and Seb to get to the VIP mixer. Oh yeah. You do tend to run into people. Are you having trouble with the aircraft or are you having trouble with the sim? In fact, they didn't know where it was. Everyone was looking for it. Of course, it's up at the top of the elevator. It was pretty easy to find. There was nothing else on that elevator. Oh, you probably didn't know where the elevator was. I kind of had scoped it out the day before. I had it all scoped. In the real world, I like to know where things are. I like to know where I'm going. Because I got lost going to not Red Lobster, some other restaurant. Oh, I've got a helicopter flying right underneath me and its blades are going through me. Just a few more turns and we'll have to come out of the canyon to our airport. Just don't have the time to learn and adjust settings, not to mention CTDs when trying to delete confusing control profiles. Oh, that is really... I'm sorry to hear that. Have you reloaded the sim at all? Have you done the reload? Supposedly, some people were helped by reloading the sim if you got it on the very first day. We got the top and there was just the presidential suite and a locked door. Turns out the locked door was the back. Oh, you went to what? Oh, bizarre. That takes some skill there, Marco. Yes, I have. I'll do it again. However, reinstalling doesn't delete. Oh, it doesn't. You have extra profiles that you don't. Oh, that's really strange. That is really strange. And it is frustrating if it crashes when you're trying to fix it. Yeah, that's extremely frustrating. Yikes. I've so far been very fortunate. I don't want to jinx it and say everything's gone perfectly. It hasn't. I have also had some crashes while adjusting profiles, but I've not had to delete any profiles, so that's different. Oh, it's all you're following more than what? Yeah. That can be a little difficult. But there are so many tutorials on YouTube, it's hard not to follow several. You know, I know what we get into there. We go down a deep rabbit hole when we start trying to learn everything on the YouTube about the sim. Right? We go down a deep rabbit hole. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Why am I looking over here? Oh, weird. Twitch has put their information back at the bottom where it belongs. For some reason, they moved it to the top last time I streamed, and now they've moved it back to the bottom, which is much better, I think. Much better. I feel like I'm getting some uplift here on my aircraft. It feels like I'm getting a little bit of an updraft. Okay, here's some more nice colors of the water down there, where it's not just all blue. There's some brown mixed in. I don't think that water is moving though. I think that's just a picture, but it's a really good picture. That looks very, oh, except for that anomaly down there. Oh, geez. Still some glitches in the satellite stuff. You just went from 16 gigabytes to 32 today. What a difference. Oh, nice. Yeah, 16 is a little light on the gigabytes. I still don't think my 32 to 64 made a lot of difference, but it probably made a difference with all the stuff I'm running. You're about to shelve 2024 until some of the bugs are removed. Just smart enough or experienced enough for this sim. Well, the problems you're having, I don't know if those will be removed for a long time. But I certainly understand if you have to shelve it. 2020 still works. You've got all your, everything is connected. It all should work. Whoa, I'm about to get my wheels into the dirt here. I was doing that the last time we were, oh, that was a couple days ago when I got my wheels onto the side of another canyon we were flying last Sunday. Gosh, I don't even remember what I was flying. It was just minutes ago. What was I flying last Sunday? And I was seeing if I could go along here and like touch the wheels down. Why am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being ridiculous. Oh, it was in the Norden. In the Norden, I was going to see if I could touch my wheels to the canyon walls. Just starting to get used to 2020. I know. It is. See, that one has a lot too. So if you were just starting to get used to 2020, you might as well just work your way through. Like take a few days off and then go back to it. Just take some days off. Take a week off. And then maybe go back to it. And in that week, they might have fixed something so that when you open it, since it downloads every time you open it, maybe something will be fixed. It is so amazing. Yeah, I know. It's hard not to work. Yeah. Hard not to fly 2024 when it's hard to go back. I opened 2020 once, and I thought, wow, this is really cool. I love all these planes. I love all these helicopters. I'm going to go fly 2024 some more. Or you can get together with Marco on Discord and work your way through it. Or any of us. Or any of us, for that matter. I'm sure many people would be willing to try and help you. It's what our Discords are for. The troubleshoot. I keep wanting to look at stuff on the side in my computer, and I'm going to crash if I do that. There is no room for that in these canyons. There's just no room for that. What am I even thinking? Oh, Red Heron is just below me somehow. He's just there. Oh, he's right next to me. Right next to me. Like, he's like right there. It's right there. Can't quite get over there because I don't actually have VR headset. Oh yeah, he's very close. Found a 2024 forum on Facebook too. Sometimes those Facebook forums get way into the weeds before they answer a question is the thing I've, you know, it's just true with the Microsoft forums too. So they go way into the weeds. There's a forum post about the H125 and it was from Microsoft asking about, you know, what are people's thinking about it. And it just got way into the weeds. Can't remember what people were stuck on. Oh, whether or not it should have, whether or not somebody posts about what they think of the flight dynamics and someone comes back with stuff about the trim, the forced trim, and then it just is a big argument about should it have forced trim or not because it doesn't have it in real life. If it doesn't have it in real life, I mean, that's why we don't have forced trim because it doesn't have it in real life. So, doesn't matter. It's a sim. Forced trim is for springs. The helicopter doesn't have springs in real life either. Has no springs. Silliness. Wow, look at these walls. Look at these walls. Woo. Twisted Cigarette. Twisted Cigarette has, what's he in? He is that the Norden or is that, yikes, that's crashed. X-Cub? I almost wrecked again looking at stuff. Oh, look at that big crack. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It could be though. Maybe the river is up on top. The river's not raised. It's the carbon come from Got Friends. Nice. All of the Got Friends aircraft are really awesome. You would play It's Only a Game, but you don't have enough points. It's from playing It's Only a Game over and over. That's why you don't have enough points. You gotta quit playing those dual flips again and again. I haven't tried it in this. You know, you asked earlier. I haven't tried it yet.
It's only a game.
There it is.
Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, I know that's a pretty big anomaly. It is. And we're the only ones that are going to find it. People like us who will go down here at, 80 miles an hour, 90, 85 miles an hour, and fly right along the canyon floor and geek out at how amazing it is until we see something like that. Ah! Oh! Holy mackerel! Oh my gosh. Do I get extra points for not crashing right there? Do I get a minus cup? Is there a bingo, like, extra bingo cup? I don't even have the bingo cup. Oh, jeez. 10 style points. No kidding. That was close. Woo! Apparently the river is very dusty here if you fly along the river. Oh my gosh! No anomalies here. Absolutely none. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see here. It is absolutely perfect. Perfect. I was getting too close to my mic. Sorry about that, folks. Perfection. Well, this is funny because it's getting a little not as good. I think we're out of the Grand Canyon scenery. It's getting a bit not as good just as we're approaching our final airport. We've just got a few miles to go till we have to get out of the canyon and go land and go find the airport, actually. First I'll have to find it. And then we'll land there. Start climbing a little bit now. Let it widen out. You know, the higher we are, the better it'll look. At least the water's not climbing up the canyon walls. True! True! That's what we like. Some positive outlook. We like the positive outlook. It's a very good point. The water is not climbing up the canyon walls. The sun, look at that. I've got the same thing on my screen. That looks so amazing. The sun coming out like that. That right there. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm getting tossed around by wind. What am I looking at here? No, I've only got 4 knots of wind. Don't know what's happening. Maybe the gyro is getting a little tyroed. Maybe the gyro's getting tyroed. Oh, the water not climbing up the canyon walls is thanks to ray tracing? Cool. Cool, cool. Whatever works. Whatever's making it better, that's what we like. I'm going up. I want to see it. I want to see this from above. Because the further up I get, the better it's looking. It's just looking nicer and nicer out here. Better and better. Remember when Microsoft made water stickier? Because water... Oh, stickier! Because stickier in real life and even stuck to walls? Oh, yes. Oopsie, spoke too soon. I don't know what you mean, because I'm way up here. I don't see it. All I see is this amazing sunset happening on the canyon. Oh, gosh. Woo. I think the sunspots are better. The sunspots are not so overdone. They were very overdone before. It's a little bit better. A little smoother. Maybe there's a goat up here. Maybe I can find a mountain goat. Or a deer or a possum. Who has possums in their yards? Type 1 in the chat. If you have possums. Airman does. They're all over the U.S. It's got to be a lot of you. Got to be a lot of you. Oh, armadillos. Those must be cool. I've never seen an armadillo. I would like to see an armadillo. I would dig that. Continuing to climb. Go ahead and start your climb out of the canyon, everyone. Start climbing out. It's a short 7 miles from the final waypoint. From waypoint 11 to the airport is a 7-mile hike. And you'll need to be up at about 5,000 feet. What is the final airport at? Let me have an actual look. 4,669 feet is the final airport. Final airport's name is Dweep. Dweep. Tuweep. Dweep. I am guessing that is a native name. It's a wild guess. Probably Navajo name. Yeah, this is hard for me to go back to 2020. They dig up your yard foraging for grub worms. Oh, no kidding. Armadillo good eating. Cook them up like lobster. And oh, do you really? You put them in there live like a lobster? You don't even kill them first? I have actually... you're not the first person that I've heard that from, that they're good eating. They got some good stuff there. I've heard that before. So I believe you. 100%. I'm again commenting on what I'm seeing, and I'm on the wrong... Well, it doesn't matter. It looks good either way. Either whatever screen I'm on. I'm also right now I'm just letting it go. And it's like it has autopilot. It obviously does not have autopilot, but I'm just letting it fly, and it's fine. It's fine with me doing that. Lots of fun, really easy. No, armadillos carry leprosy? Wait a minute. Armadillos carry leprosy? Are you serious? Wow. Well, can't you just make sure it's cooked to 157 degrees in the middle? Marco is agreeing. No, okay, no armadillos for me. I'm pretty much going veg anyway. You wish you weren't. What if you were stranded out? You had a flat tire and it was you got lost and there's nothing else but armadillos and you're able to make a good fire. Would you eat the armadillo? You're not finding any grubs. Of course, you just told me they could. I ain't eating no armadillo. Forget about it. Forget about it. Nope. No way. Yeah, this is freaking out. I got to do another one of these things like this. I think the ones that carry disease are citydillos. Well, why would the ones in city be more likely to have that than the ones that... Oh, I'd eat tree bark first. You probably remember the Yul Gibbons ads. Every pine tree. Many parts are edible. Okay, I may have lost everyone again. I may have to look at my map to get to the airport. I may have to check things out here. Let's check things out. There we go. That's not my map. Go back to here, and probably can get there fast. There you go, right there. And
It's only a game.
oh, look at that! Wait a
Why
minute.
you have to be mad?
This is showing an extra airport. Oh, no, I'm not. I see. Wait a minute. There we go. I wasn't centered on my aircraft. Oh, my gosh. Papa Mesh, you're kind of partial to tree bark. Cinnamon is wonderful on lots of things. Cinnamon tree bark. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, cinnamon is tree bark. Is that what you're saying? Cinnamon is wonderful, especially this time of year, right? It's that time of year for cinnamon. There's probably some cinnamon in the gingerbread cookies I've been eating. Oh, I know why I lost everyone. I turned the labels off again. I'm still a dork. I still am, indeed. And pine tree sap. You mean syrup? Maple syrup? Pine is a bit harsh, not bad as a fire starter. Yeah, pine is a very good fire starter. Indeed. Okay, we just have about 7.7 miles left from this waypoint. I don't know how we're going to get... I'm already at 4.6. Is this airport below these canyon walls? That would be above... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe the airport is just down in there somewhere. Maybe it's just down in there. Oh, there is a town called Tuweeb. The airport is Lima 50. Of course, I picked the smaller of the two airports nearby. This one should be dirt. Should just be dirt. Oh, here's the map. Boom. Map for a moment. Momentary mappage. Right there. Yeah, I think it's going to be a strip of dirt, but what else do we need, right? We're in these. We don't need anything. And it's supposedly at 4,600 feet. Now I'm wondering if this is set wrong. I wonder if this was set wrong. Doesn't seem right. B doesn't work anymore for setting that. It's some other thing. Elevation for Dweeb is 4,669 feet. Yeah, that's why I see. I mean, that would make it, that's too high. It's over 4,600, way over. It's got to be down here. Unless this is completely off. Oh, I know. Look on your map. You're at 4,572 feet. No, this is correct. That is exactly correct right there. It's only 100 feet higher than I am right now. How can this be? How can this be? Oh, maybe that drops back down. Probably drops back down. The leprosy thing came up in the 70s early after someone at the Terlinga chili cook-off used some armadillo meat, and rumor had it was roadkill. Oh, really? And it had leprosy. Oh, man. Getting a good updraft again. I just don't see where this airport could be. Oh, wait. It's this way. It's got to be up there. That is going to be well over 4,600 feet. Am I missing it? Is it right below me? Is it just there? Oh, we must have to go out over this and then back down. And I thought leprosy had been eradicated many, many years ago. I didn't know there was still leprosy. But, that's probably wrong. That's just probably wrong. I must have to go over and back down. I'm going to leave the labels off and find this thing. Google says yes, that it's a real thing. Momentary map of reason. Ah! Oh, wait. Let me be faster about that. Momentary map of reason. Go. Oh, that's probably going to play again. It's very slow. So I'm at 6,000 feet. How can the airport be at oh, it has to drop off again. It's got to drop off up here somewhere. And we drop down into a valley to get to the airport. That's the only possibility. That's got to be it. It's still about 4 miles out. Oops. I'm up through my The top of my aircraft. You had to land in a shack in the middle of nowhere out of gas. Ah! Oh, but you're still flying. Leprosy. Global new cases. In 2023, there were 182,815 new cases reported globally, according to the World Health Organization. Oh my gosh! Pink Floyd. Maybe not Division Bell. Does Division Bell talk about leprosy? Oh, momentary lapse. Yeah. I got it. I got it, man. Absolutely. Reason. I'm with you. This could be a bad idea trying to find this on my own without labels. But I've got a map. I've got a map. It's right here on my lap. Right here on my lap. Not gonna cheat. It has to be down in the valley. Look at this. This looks like almost like a little roadway. Oh, I bet it's hiking trails. There's hiking trails through here. Will we see any deer, perhaps? There should be deer all over the place here, and we haven't seen any. If there's going to be deer on the runway, it would have been the runway we just left. Grand Canyon Airport. It probably says right in their description. It probably says deer on apron and all that. Would be my guess. There is no airport. Okay, it's got to be a total drop-off as I come over this ridge, right? As I come over this ridge, it's going to be I saw something that looked like a bug out there. It must be a plane. It's going to drop off, and I'm going to have to drop 2,000 feet. I'm right. I am right. I'm totally right. The airport is down there. Oh my gosh. There it is. How awesome is that? Oh, yeah. That's not even the Grand Canyon. That's just a big valley out here. It's probably Tweed Valley. That's my guess. Totally guessing. You see the airport? Am I the only one? Pretty sure that's it right there. I'm surprised there's no one there yet. Why are there no vehicles? I'm gonna give myself room to slow down, which I have not done today yet. It'll be a first time. So I'm still got to lose about 800 feet. Yeah, my nameplates are off for me. I'm not cheating. Oh, there's an aircraft. I see an aircraft. And what do you mean nameplates? There are no nameplates. This is real, man. It's all real. I just realized my rudder does have twist grip, so if my pedals are completely out, I can just use that. Do you think we can land at this end of the runway before we get there? No. Can we? Can we do it? Slow it down. Oh, there's a jet coming in. Oh, I'm close. I've almost got it. Almost got it. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, yeah. Look at the rocks on the runway. Somebody clean this airport up, man. You've got it. You got it. Okay. Power off. Right here. Right here. Got a aircraft down. Right. Oh, I just missed where I wanted to be. I wanted to be right there. Okay. Just missed it. I was trying to be right there. Oh, you can't even see it with the dust. Should I go down to all these other planes? I think so. $4,600 feet, just like it said. Just like it said. Nice. All right, everyone. I'm going to pull in here and watch everyone come down. Watch everyone land. Someone, I bet that's Red Heron who has this, who's shutting down already. That is my guess. Yeah, those are ultimate. They are. They are. Nameplates are still off. Let me do 3 things here. We're going to kill this. Stop that. And we're going to go... We're going to kill this. We're going to shut it. This is just how I'm guessing it shuts off. It is totally my guess. Hit the lights. Lights off. Hit the start power, which probably could have been turned off immediately. Rotor is slowing down. There we go. We've got an L79 here. We've got a couple of these. Now don't punch out until we're ready. There's another one. There's another one right by me. We'll have to put the labels back on to see who we are. Oh, I can put this brake on. I bet. Will that work? It works. Rotor brake works. Thanks, Airman, for coming along. I'm so sorry you're having troubles. We really would be happy. People would be happy to help you if we can. Hit that, and that'll get me out of my plane. There we go. And then... Oh, I can't do what I'm thinking of doing. Can't do what I'm thinking of doing until I go like this. And then I can kind of pull out. Nice. Whoop, one of them disappeared. Oh, someone must have left. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thanks for coming along. It is much appreciated. I've got to get some... got to say hello to some people. We will be back Tuesday, and then there will also be a flight on the Red Heron Sim Pilot Group on Wednesday. So if anyone's interested, we will be doing helicopters in the Faroe Islands Tuesday. I have to do 2 things. I have to get back in, which almost killed me. Then I have to just go like this and turn the labels back on so I can see who's still with us after all this flight. How did we do? Marco's here. Red Heron is here. Lovell is here. Nova Stuff is here. Ace Driver is here. Twisted Cigarette is here. Pharaoh. I did say Faroe. Yes, I meant Pharaoh. Not Faroe. Not Faroe. Faroe Islands. That is what I was meaning. Correct. Hey, I get tired when I stream for over 3 hours. Anything over 3 hours, I start to get a little goofy. A little goofy. Oh, and look at this. It's time for this. Okay, everyone, here it is.
You're here 4 hours. Why you here 4 hours?
Red Heron was just ahead of me. Just ahead of me. Okay, minutes. You're right, Surly Dev. Actually, minutes. We're talking minutes, yes, indeed. Thanks so much. If you're still here for one of the raids, I much appreciated. Thanks for the raids today. Thanks for the follows. And we will see you all again on Tuesday on Christmas Eve. And Farrah Fawcett Islands in the helicopters. I'm going to test it first. I will probably be using the helipads from the helipad pack that we had in 2020. But I'm going to test it first and see if that works. So we will see you all then. Say hello to the next streamer that we jump in on and surprise. If I missed anybody's name, you don't care, do you? What was I? No, that's about it. And that's about it. Okay, we'll see you all soon. As soon as I get my button squared away.
To great pillage
my
ground.
God.
Lights with Joel. Oh, that's good timing. Well, hey, everybody. Thanks very much for
what you're doing.
Welcome
to our mess of a stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My computer and the server are having a fit. But yeah,
Yep.
we're back. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
this
how's it
photogrammetry looks
How
awful.
far back are you? Jeez.
Yeah, it's giving me all sorts of like performance issues right
Are you?
now, man. Yeah,
I'm
it's
getting, like
bad.
so many pops and just like it looks
It's
terrible.
bad. I gotta get in the air and get away from this place, man. It's not good.
Oh, jeez. I gotta.
This sim, dude. This sim.
Yeah.
When it's good, it's really good, but when it's bad, it's really
Remarkably bad. All right. There's Hutch. Okay. I see a red plane. I'm assuming that's it.
should be the Draco.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some weirdness happening on my screen. Don't get.
All right. Fire it up. Let's go.
Somebody make it stop.
Man, I won off this ride.
Come on,
Why
Hutch,
is
where are you?
everything
What is
broken?
happening?